right. Hey, Freffy. Thanks for joining the chat. Oh, you got to work tonight. I'm sorry. That's a bummer, but at least you'll be able to catch this afterwards as a recording. So, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Just doing a few last-minute things here, so give me just a sec, and we'll be ready to go. So yeah, for those of you who obviously saw the preview, we're going to try the Scourge Lord for the third time. Hopefully we will have some luck here. The last two didn't go so well. We got ambushed by a pretty sizable enemy force that just happened to have the right troops for us. So we're gonna try and take care of that. So we'll go ahead and start a new game. We're going to do our usual large map, random. We're going to continue to put battle reports on because that just is so useful. And then we're going to go ahead and do our usual assortment. Count difficulty, which for those of you who don't know, the count difficulty essentially doubles the AI income and gives them a slightly larger starting army. So it gives them a nice advantage. I find it's I could do harder. I just find it's more of a grind the higher you go beyond count. And some may consider count a bit grindy, but I think it makes for good videos for everybody. So, yeah, the music is nice, I have to admit, Bluffis. So, let's see. All right, so we're Scourge Lord, we're human. We've got our source here. So let us get into this. Let's see how far Todd Bog goes this time. Please no snow start. You don't see it, but I'm crossing my fingers here. Come on. And it looks like they fixed whatever issue they were having with the... Okay, good. We're in a good start. Kinda. We're surrounded by animals, but we'll figure that out. It seems like the Inferno taking forever thing isn't happening anymore, so that's good. Taskmaster with 12 slaves. Wow. Okay. These guys have low hit points, though, so they'll die quickly. Might not be a bad idea to go for that. All right. Let's transfer up. We'll leave a couple of guys back. 2 giant ants will probably end our day, but we'll see which way. So we got mines on each side, huh? That's interesting. And this pillar's got a nice, good drain to go through, so that's good. So it looks like it's going to be slow for the initial conquering, but we got a tribal queen. She casts garnet and serpent magic. So that's the first time I've seen her. Witch doctor. A lot of spell casting here. So it's all serpent tribe. I don't know if we have mixed tribes. I haven't seen that yet, so we'll see. Alright, what do we want to go for first? I think we want to get the gold going here. Although the iron lets me get my thing. So let me set the trade up. That's something I always forget to do with this. Alright, so we'll buy the iron. And I think, yeah, we will go for the iron here. So I've got my army. All that archery is going to murder everything but this guy. He just has the morale +1 for that. Okay. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's see what we got for our special powers first. Appoint Herald, Construct Pillar. I think this is pretty much standard at this point. Yep. So no surprises there. And then let's see what powers we actually have. Terror, Finger of Death. That is my favorite starting spell. Instead of Fear, let's go with the Bolt of Unlife, so we could do more damage and create Undead. Fear and Shadow Form, okay, so pretty standard start for him. So, all right, shall we? Hey, Jonathan, welcome to the chat. We're just getting started here, and we'll see if this is our first mistake here. We'll, I don't think we're gonna lose anything, but we'll see. So we'll hit stats. Didn't lose anything like I thought. Because we murdered them all with bows. Yeah. Alright, very nice. So now we got ourselves a coal mine. At some point we'll do the dark thing, but at this point we need to secure the other coal mine. I think will be our next step. So we're going to come here and we're going to empty this graveyard as well. So we'll first attack here. You're a witch doctor. So we'll get to see what serpent magic does. Alright, stats. Yeah, I figured we'd lose one of our camel riders. He was a little hurt. So, serpent magic is venom and poison resistance. So, the venom sucks. The poison resistance I can live with. Yeah, okay. I got my healthy one because he hit him hard with the poison. So, 1 to 26 is a bit much. Okay, this is doable here. We can take that at some point, and that'll give us a full port. That's good. Looking at our starting spots, the graveyard does nothing for us, so it might not be a bad idea to drop a pillar on the graveyard. We'll take out the 6 soulless here, and dropping a pillar there would give us access to all this jungle and the water as well, so we'll have a steady source of life force. So, okay. Alright, so stats. We killed everything, as expected. And just go through it real quick. Yep. Just as I thought. So, we got ourselves a magic item. What is this? Shaman Staff. Damage 1 to 5. That's just a magic attack. Okay. It gives you Lucky and Spirit Sight. Awesome. So now we have Scouting, and it curses the enemy. So, curse not so bad, or not so good, but let's see. We'll actually give this to one of our camel riders, only because it will give him a Lucky, which will give him a higher chance of surviving. My Herald isn't getting into fights right now. So we got to get back over to this mine, so we're going to murder these ants to prevent them from doing stuff. We got our first ghoul already, and we got ourselves a sea dog. Alright, cool. So we found ourselves a city as well. Let's see. Other than the ballista, that's actually pretty easy to take, so we may end up doing that at some point. But let's see what we got here. Alright, let's see. Finger Death's great big enemy killer. Yep. You would lose that town eventually if you drop that pillar on the graveyard. Oh, yeah, I have to look. Battle in the jungle, stat-wise, we made ourselves an armored soulless. I love the different versions of soulless now. That's really cool. So I don't know how you get a human skeleton out of an ant, but yeah, they have the armored soulless. So for those of you who are keeping up on the daily series, tomorrow my first in the new series will start, and it'll be the Necromancer. And so you can actually upgrade your soulless into armored soulless and things like that for a constant iron. So that's a pretty cool little upgrade. So, but yeah, just the extra armor, lots of hit points, very useful. Let's see, if I dropped it here, eventually, yeah, it would eat the coastal hamlet. You're right, Lord Vigo. But it'd definitely be worth it with all the life force we'll get out of it. And by that time, we'll have our iron mines, or my coal mines here with taskmasters on them. So, all right, might as well attack, and then we can leave our armored soulless to guard that mine for what that's worth. Just making sure I've got the gold. Let's go ahead and drop some desert warriors here, just to stay safe. And we overran them. That's how weak goblins are. So if you didn't think I was telling the truth about that, you now know I am. Alright, so we got ourselves a mine. It's being guarded now. We'll come for you eventually, but for now, we need more iron, and luckily they... Oh, okay. Can't take this yet, only because this core here, right? That core is nasty. We just don't have enough troops yet. Okay, well, we do have more iron, though, coming, so that's good. So maybe we come down here. Let's see. Small poison bows, so those are actually better than our bows, except they're only 4 range, so interesting. And these guys are just weaker than our spearmen, but they do have a net, so that's cool. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and turn for now. We may have to go pick up our troops, or we'll go fishing for the Scourge summons just to get us started, so yeah, let's go fishing. Malchus, let's use your special power. Well, we got Dark Bonds. Okay. Well, that wasn't good, but we should have more than enough with our casting to destroy... Oh, okay. Shadow Imp in there as well. That's 3 casters. And the poison bows. I think that is not going to be worth it. So let's just dance around right now, and we'll come back for you. Oh, okay, so you could upgrade them before. I wasn't aware of that. At least to armored, yeah, because they have the light armor and heavy armor now in this one, so that's cool. Again, that was the one class I didn't get to play in 4, which is why it's the first of the original classes that I'm going to play here in 5. So I'll still be learning, and then after that, I know everything, right? That's the idea. All right, I'd really need a new pillar. We're getting 3 iron a turn, so we'll be able to drop a pillar soon. Okay, this should be a lightly armored. Yep. So, in a test run, I was playing in a map, and I had this little itty bit of water, and something trampled me, pushed me from this square into the water square, and we destroyed everything. My commander was there, but he didn't move, and he ended up drowning, and it lost me the test. So, battlefield terrain does have an effect on the battle. It was the stupidest thing ever, but it was also pretty cool. So, yeah. Let's see. There's been a battle with Lion Tribe Village. Let's take a look at our stats. Yeah, we murdered everything. Let's see. In Scourge Lord playthrough, I only avoided destroying places with trade. Yeah, the rest became life force to feed the ants. Yep, that kind of makes sense. Okay, so let's see, 47 gold. So if I start moving back to here, I don't really need to drop it here right now. I can drop one right there. I would just have to take care of the city sooner rather than later. So 2 turns. So let's not go too far. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Another iron mine. And another port. This one's got crossbows. That's a little bit more problematic. Only because the number of them they have. But, alright. We'll take this, and then we'll kind of... I think we can drop a pillar here. Will be just fine. No, I don't want to drain the city. The city has trade. We were just talking about that. It just seemed like a nice spot, you know? When all you see is life force, you forget about the people who live around it. Battle in the coal mine. So this one we'll view because this one's closer. It's not going to be closer, but it looks closer. Alright. So, didn't lose anybody, but we definitely have some injured people. But we got ourselves another coal mine. So yeah, we're definitely going to be building up that life force here. So we'll just start heading back. Kind of work our way over. I think we could drop one. Nope. Don't want to drop it there. Drop one right here in the hills. I think will be fine. The only thing we'll double drain is that one there, so I can live with that. What's a quicker way to get there? Probably up here. Alright, we got some gold. We're going to hold on to it. So it's nice not having to hold on to gold for your casters. Normally you have to do that, right? Okay, good. 2 birds, 1 stone. Because normally you need the gold for the casters and everything, so... battle in the jungle. Stats. Murdered the wolves. Do have a scout. That might be useful. Yeah, let's recruit that scout. Where'd he go? There you go. Scout. Because even though this force has the magic item, we'll eventually want another force that can see, right? So we'll drop a pillar there. And after dropping the pillar, we'll do some fishing for some abilities, I think. So, alright, so Malachus, use only possible in flat terrains. That's a silly rule. Alright. Oh, this coastal hamlet will be mine as well, but Malachus, let's drop it here. Okay, well, at least there won't be any overlap. This is only 10, though, so... It's got that one lone mushroom, making you think it could be swampish, but... Alright, that's fine. So the question, do I go for the hamlet, or do I fish for powers? I think there's no danger otherwise, so let's just murder this guy. The ghouls are nice, by the way, Lord Vigo. That's another reason why it's not so bad getting the hamlets turned over. So, yeah, we murdered some levies. Okay. So, we now have full action here and then 2 action points here. So, you can probably work your way down to get this graveyard. We'll do a small split since there's no danger of any enemies coming around. You... 10 dwarves. Okay, that's a bit much for us. Do I murder the giant ants or just let them wander? I think we'll let them wander for now. Let's jump on this mountain and more jungle. Okay. Oh, these are actually forest. The jungle stops here, so forest. Okay. It's not bad. Had a dragon fight in the water, then next turn drown. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dr. Zafin. Yeah, are you saying it went and fought units in the water? Because I've heard of that, and I think they patched that. They've had a couple patches. Ooh, don't want to end turn. I want to... let's use our special power here. Call of the Pillar. That's not good. Let's appoint a Herald. We got the resources. Let's do it. Another Herald. Said Namran. Dehydration and Strength Sap. So not the best of spells, but... what do you have for special powers? Pillar, yep. Okay. So I've been doing it scientifically, but it does appear that the first ability anybody gets is the construct pillars, which makes sense because the faction absolutely needs them. Without them, we'd be, well, we'd be in serious trouble. Okay. There's our first ancient forest with 5 deer on it. We'll murder these guys first, and then we'll... So the debate, right? Do we leave some troops and defend a pillar next to the ancient forest? Or do we just kill the ancient forest? I think it's so close to our house, we'll kill the ancient forest, and then in future ones we'll debate. Because I believe if you get to higher level pillars, the pyramid, and then I forget what the third one is, they do have walls, so they act as defensive structures. So, but we absolutely don't need... This is not a flat terrain. How is this not a... It's a flat monster. Okay. Well, we're learning a lot about where we can drop these pillars, huh? I guess... At this point, we'd have to drop it in one of these jungles, huh? Drop it in this jungle here, I think we'll be okay. So, guess we'll have to go there. Alright. So, let's see. Bleffiz. I got mad with ghouls when I discovered that Basilisk Death Gaze affected them. I mean, aren't they undead? Yes. But, as mentioned in my video, I think they're undead groupies. They like, have the traits of the undead, but they don't have all the traits of the undead. It's silly, yeah. I agree there, Bleffiz. So, when it says stupid on the monsters page, it's not kidding. Yeah, that is true, Devin's World. When you're talking stupid monsters like the dragons and stuff, we saw that in my last stream. So, Pyramus, you must cast a spell to have the walls. Okay. Don't know about the Mountain of Power. Got it. That's good to know, Bleffiz. Okay, I think that's all we're going to do here. Alright. Battle in the village. As expected, we murdered everything. We don't need to clear that out. So let's get these slingers. Alright, we got another city. The City of Merchants. Koromu. I wonder how that's different than the city... that's just a port. Okay. And then this is just a city. City of Merchants. 3 trade. Ah, it has an extra trade. That's cool. So 3 trade instead of 2. Library and everything. So that all seems to be the same, right? So that's cool. So they got special cities as well. Again, these are definitely very takeable, but we also have our first enemy property being shown here. So, all right, now can we drop a pillar of power? Yes, let's do that. So that'll drain this town still. Still giving us 13, and we'll have the water here, so that'll go perpetually, but that sucks that we couldn't take the graveyard with it. That's alright. We're up to 37 now, so we can drop another pillar once we get moved out here. Alright, what do we got? It looks, I'm going to guess, a Baron player, right? I mean, geez. Yeah, ghouls are technically living, at least in most of the things that have lore about ghouls. So that's about right, Devin's World. We can't take on that army, but that's fine. I don't think we want to. They're going to just take our village for now. So we'll go dance around. We'll come back down. And we'll drop another pillar here with him. Where do we want to drop this pillar? Seems like the best spot's right by the city, right? But I think we can move up here and drop one closer to here, but with the enemy being so close, we'll have to wait and see. Drop one here. It's not going to give a lot of life force. That market village is going to drain eventually, so... Oh! We'll figure out what we want to do here. So we could always construct it and destroy it. Yeah, little bastard. Baron. But we don't want to deal with the Baron just yet, so we'll keep moving around in the snow here. Is it snow-covered hills? So it's desert. Yeah, it's probably fair. Yeah, I guess we do need to drop a pillar here. It's not going to be as much life force, but at least it'll give us something. So, all right, we're back to spring. Okay, we got a little isolated farm out here. All right, get there, and we'll drop a pillar there. Well, let's see. Golems and elementals are unaffected by death gaze. Yeah, it does say specifically in the death gaze. Oh, here, we can take a look at this petrifying gaze. Oh, this one doesn't have the same effect. Interesting. I still don't know if petrifying gaze has been modified in any way, but... Alright, do we really need this farm right now? And the answer is probably no. I should get these two moved together here. Let's go ahead and use your special powers. We'll construct a... Oh, I thought I had just enough. We need one more turn here, huh? Alright. Are you... Let's see. So, yeah, we just need that level 2 and we can get it. You can go ahead and hunt for level 1. Scourge summons, that's what we need. Alright. Hyenas are respectable. Alright, so we'll just head back and that way we can meet up. And hopefully we can get a major summons with my lord here eventually. And that should be enough to push us over to taking over these castles and stuff like that. So basically classes that get death gaze monsters are all classes that get screwed by it. Yes. That very much appears to be the case. Now, that's being said, Devin's World, you know, we do have access to some of the dead with this class from what I've seen, so we'll see how that turns out now that, you know, I'm not going to lose, hopefully, in 3 videos worth, so. Yeah, so the Basilisk and then the Cockatrice are the two that have a death gaze of some sort. Where the Basilisk is a big old cone, the Cockatrice is a penetrating gaze, so it's a beam. I don't know how it works in this one because it does have some new terminology on it, so let's go ahead and construct that pillar tower. Gotta earn that. Something took a pillar. Ah, you stupid ants. I knew I should have took care of you. You betrayed my trust. I decided to let you live, and this is how you treat me. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, yeah. 3 rock trolls, not what you want to deal with for the time being, and taking a nice mine here. Especially since they're pierce and slash resistant, which is pretty much all we do. And regenerate. These are rock trolls, so they have 2 armor, 57 hit points, and they hit like a Mack truck. Are Mack trucks still a thing, by the way? I don't know if they are. Yeah, I was just making sure we're just using sabers or broadswords, and so we're doing all slashing and piercing, no blunt. So we'll deal with you shortly. Although, I mean, if it were 2, my lord would probably be able to take him out with the finger of death, but it is not 2, it's 3, and I don't want him to kill everything yet. It's summer. Time to bring out all the latest fashion. We'll take all our troops here. We'll grab Malachus. Let's see. Most of the Witch's summons would also be affected. Yep, that's very much truth. So we need to come and take care of you. Alright, let's take a look at our army here. It's very weak. Let's spend some time here. Let's go ahead and do a construct Guardian. Okay, that's the first time I've gotten that. Constructs a statue of Iron Griffin. Okay, I think we've seen this in my Kobold playthrough. A chance it was stolen life force to give it false life and mirror magical powers. It's immobile but very difficult to harm, and it's often seen in pyramids. So that might be what we could drop in our pillars if we drop it near an ancient forest to protect it against all the animals, because that would just definitely destroy them. So, and that only takes 10 iron and 100 life force. So yeah, that's definitely very doable. Malachus, let's go ahead and do 1 Scourge summons. Got some spiders. Just need a few more bodies to take on the siege weapons. And then I think we can very much crush these things with the spell casting we have. So, alright. Attacked in a coal mine. Giant ants. Man, giant ants are just like, hey, you're gonna regret letting us live. If he takes this too, that'll just be the worst. But that's what we got to do. So, Swamp Death Bull Cataplast, got it. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. So, okay, you move to the mountain. So let's kill you because I need to, and then we'll take our coal mine back, and then we'll take our pillar back. Oh, and now the sea dog got in on it, letting the undead come back. Fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and use some of this. I'm going to grab a Sheik just because it'll be useful later. He's got 12 hit points and he shoots a bow, so that's really cool. So, alright, let's go ahead and just sentry him for now. So, alright, I apologize, guys. Give me just a minute. I have to step away from the mic here, and then I'll be back to play. So, talks amongst yourselves. Okay, sorry for that brief pause there. So, yeah, the random sea dog, right? It must have saw the ant was having a lot of fun and decided to get in on the action. So, all right, I think that's all we want to do right now. Okay, battle in the mountains. So I'm going to view this because I just want to see how much the ants can do. Oh, that's really nice. Turned him into an armored undead. So I've enslaved one of the ants, and he will forever serve me. Really? They took the stupid sea dogs. Okay. So we're going to grab that. We're going to grab this, and we're going to transfer our undead guy. And we're going to transfer everything to my lord. Alright, so he can defend the little graveyard for what that's worth. I thought we transferred him out. No, I transferred him in. Alright. And then we'll recapture and we'll be back to normal. And we got some good life force coming in, so that's good. While we're up here, we'll probably drop another pillar as well, because that just makes sense. I mean, I think I have what it takes to take you guys on, but that core. Okay, winter's here just in time to make it a pain in the butt to move. This one's only worth 9 now, huh? Yeah, I probably should drop one somewhere around here. It's a big witch summon, quite powerful frontline giant, but has this habit of killing everything, even allies. Yeah, that sounds about right. They love those double-edged swords in this game for sure. Let's see. There's the sea dog. He's just like, hey. They left. Oh, there's 3 ghouls now, so that's good. Alright, how do we want to handle this? Alright, let's fish a little more. What did I get? Call of the Pillar, okay. Construct Pyramid of Power. Oh, that's what I got. So 75 gold and 75 iron, huh? Okay, it'll be a while before we get to 75 iron, but that could be a useful thing. And then we'll move up here and we'll probably kill dwarves because these guys are probably tougher than these guys, I bet, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and do the Scourge summons. Why not? Alright, more jackals. Very nice. So jackals are great for the straight up combat. For siege combat, I think I want spiders, ants, things of that nature. But not bad. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, good. We'll just take this. And we got water here, so that actually is helpful. Okay. This will be the end of winter, and we'll go back to my music. Oh, no. Okay. Let's drop a pillar here, shall we? Malachus, why don't you go ahead and construct a pillar of power for me. And that one should be 12. That's good. It'll drain these, which is fine, because I don't know how long I'll hold on to them otherwise. And, I mean, there's only so many more, right? Dark Blessing, okay, that's still a useful one. Should we construct a Guardian? We can't do it now, but we'll think about it. All right, so we got an assassin. So I didn't know we could do assassins. That's pretty cool. The debate, right? Malachus can't go anywhere. What did I get there? Construct Guardian, Call of the Pillar, Pyramid Walls. Okay. So the Pyramid of Power, let's see. Life Force. It can be protected by walls. Pyramid Walls constructs defensive walls around his Pyramid of Power. Okay. So we need lots of iron as this lord here. So Alright, well that's good to know. We're getting every power but the one I was asking for, so... yeah, we'll start taking the coal mines. We could drop the defensive guys on there now, the dark, whatever you call it. Is it you that... Oh, probably my lord has it, but... no, dark bonds, 150, so yeah, we'll be able to do that next round. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, we got a captain here. Hey, Moose, how you doing? I really want to take that village from you guys, but we won't. Alright, since we're going to crash into here anyways, let's do a little scouting here, shall we? Saeed. Yeah, that's what I thought. 71 units already. Jesus. Why is it I seem to always end up next to people that just have multiplicative powers when it comes to units? That's ridiculous. It's a lot of spearmen and dogs, okay, but still. I don't have the answer to that yet. So let's get our iron going. We need more pillars. We need them quick. Alright, battle in the coal mine, so let's view it. And we created ourselves a little guardian. So let's make sure we transfer our little guardian out. There you go. Perfect. Alright, given what we've got here. Is it going to be worth dropping the dark bonds here? And that's the question, right? Transfer, not transfer, up. That's a silly thing. Alright, let us... Yeah, let's drop the dark bonds for now. Like I said, we need the iron so we can drop more of these pillars. It's a good number of slaves. And, yep, that's about all we can do at this point. So let's go ahead and end turn. Alright. So the moose traded out for the bear, I guess. Or is the bear with... Nope, it's just a couple bears. Bears. Alright, we're going to come back. We're going to start taking out some of these structures here, and we're going to start using those to build up our army. But it doesn't mean we can't take this coal mine here, so let's do that. I think we'll be just fine. Alright, so let's just hit the stats. Oh, we were not just fine. We were not just fine at all. Alright. Yeah, just like the ones I thought that would be a problem here. Okay. And I was attacked in the graveyard by the seahorse. Sea dog. Sea dog should lose to the armored. Yep. Alright. So, that hurt. Just a smidge. But let's go ahead and use your special powers to do Dark Bond. Alright, perfect. So our iron production is really ramped, so that's good. We can drop another pillar. I don't want to do it here, so we'll have to push. Well, we could probably just drop it here. That may not be bad. Let's go ahead and transfer. Oop, not what I wanted to do, but we got ourselves a little long dead there. We'll transfer everything, and we'll remove slow units. And at this point, we don't have the life force to do anything other, so we'll go ahead and do this. Autumn's here. So yeah, let's move here. And we should have enough to construct a pillar of power here. So we'll do that, and that's another 15 that's coming in. And should last a good long while. assuming we can hold it with our tiny force. Oof. That was a lot tougher. I was right in that those guys in the middle definitely did some damage, so it's a good thing Dark Bonds exist because the class is so iron hungry. Yeah. No, I think that was a big thought process in there, so so that's definitely something that we're very appreciative of, but okay, so 71 life force is a good amount of life force. At this point, I'm done fishing for the level 2 summons. I'm going to just save up for the level 3. We need to start doing recruiting back home, though. Let's grab some Desert Warriors for now. May not hurt to build a catapult at this point to do some of the siege work. So we'll see if that's in the cards. At this point, you guys just move one closer there. Let's see. Could have constructed a Guardian there. That might not have been a bad idea, but we're just going to leave it alone. We'll just save our... if I can click here, we'll save our AP. Alright. We'll jump on the mountain here. Do another recruit. Oh, I don't have the iron. So, yeah, let's screw the catapult. Let's go ahead and get some camel riders. Those extra hit points should be useful. And what we may do is some minor summons here. Let's transfer everything here. We'll leave 3 behind to defend against some of the random stuff. And we'll throw some more camel riders together. There we go. They hit fast, it'll select all the camel riders, so I'll have to remember that. And I think the port will be quicker, so we'll go ahead and do that one first. Should be pretty easy too, because it's got the weaker walls, so the defenders don't get the benefit. Pillars work in a 3x3. The next level pillar, which is... so good question, Pat. So if I were to use our special power here, we can do a pyramid of power at level 2, and if you see that, it'll do even more of the lands. Let's see, drains life from lands further from itself, so that'll be 2 spaces away, and then eventually you can get up to 3 spaces away with the level 3 version. So, alright, we've got just a bunch of stuff. We got a lot of archers. Let's go ahead and beef up a little bit using Malicus's special power to do Scourge. Alright, spiders are good for this purpose anyways. Transfer all of those guys together, so we got what looks like a normal army, so hopefully spell casting will save the day as well, as archers. Our archers do pretty well, so let's view the battle here. They're resisting the fear. Can't resist the finger of death, though. Alright, so stat-wise, we lost 5 camel riders. That sucks. 1 desert warrior, 1 hyena, and 2 spiderlings. So, but we did take the port, and the port has a recruit. And the recruit is going to give us more camel riders, I think. Okay. Let's see. And we can come here and do another recruit of camel riders. Let's see. Works for me. And then we'll push and take this city here, which will be next. It too has a ballista, but we'll be fine. Saving up that life force. I like having another world-altering race like Enchanter. Yeah, they can destroy a lot of stuff. The Enchanter can transform your landmarks for sure, especially if you're like me and you do some things with the terrain that you're like, oh yeah, so this is that general area because it has this piece of terrain. So, all right, let's get our injured. There was a button for that, right? Yep, B B will deselect units with battle afflictions. So we could leave all these behind, but definitely want the camel riders to come with. And we can leave the scout here, so yeah, that works. Okay. I think that's all I want to do for now. Yeah, it was only a matter of time before they moved an army out. Just leave my pillars alone, that's all I'm asking. Alright, do I do a new summons? Yep, let's use our special powers for a Scourge summon. Okay, not what we were looking for. We'll do one more. And that'll be the ants. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So we got something useful for that. Alright. Yeah, run away. Be scared of my life-sucking powers. 10 Pikeneer for not a discount, but it is Pikeneer. They're pretty good. Let's go ahead and hit the stats. So we lost 5 Camel Riders, so I just can't keep Camel Riders, it looks like. 2 Hyenas, a Spiderling, but we made some Soulless, so they can stay and defend the city. And we murdered them all. So we got a Spoil of War. Show Spoil of War. Shaman Staff. Oh, yeah, because my Camel Rider died. So you'll see. All right. So now we have the city of Hinaf, which is good because now we're getting buckets of iron here. I mean, I'm almost tempted to grab the Pikeneers. Yeah, let's do it. It's at a small premium, but I mean, 5 gold isn't going to be the end of the world, right? So we'll do that. We'll take the slow units out. We'll leave you since your battle fright won't matter as much on the walls. And you... No, you know what? We can take you along because we can do another recruit and get archers there. Don't waste life force in level 1 summons. Yeah, I agree. I wanted to get them just to fluff out the army, though, so now I think we're okay. We're about to hit level 3 with our summons there, and that'll be a big boost. So now we need to drop more pillars. So 1 here I think will be good. So this one we can... If I move 1 more over, I can just drop it as a giant. Yeah, do I have the gold for it? I don't think I have the gold for it. Use special powers. 75 gold for a pyramid of power. So I could drop one right there. That might be useful. Give it walls, and then maybe drop a guardian. That'd be cool to do. Let's do some scouting just to see what we've got. 1 or 2 great boars. Okay. Yeah, let's see how we do with that. 1 scout, 10 swordsmen. That's a discount. Oh, let's not waste our gold. It's about to go and do a recruit there. Let's go ahead. Nope, don't want to transfer. I want to use your special powers. So we got to do this on top of a pillar of power. Okay. So why don't you go ahead and use your pillar of power. So we won't have the gold for the pyramid of power yet, but the pillar of power is getting 15 from here. Okay, yeah, we'll wait and see what we get. 2 more turns and we'll have what we need for level 3 for my lord, which will allow us to get some special units here, and we can start working on our blessing. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and try out the pyramid of power. We'll be here a few turns. 50! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's it's also got some special terrain. Farsight, so we can see further. And then we would be able to drop some walls on it, but not for a couple turns apparently, so. Alright. That's good. We won't have gold for a bit. Yeah, of course you attack my mine. We'll just hit stats and find out we didn't kill anything, because they've got a massive 81 stat going around, so. The 10 archers would be nice, but we don't have the gold anymore, so. Alright. So we'll just stick around, because we need to. And just slowly inching out. May need to get around him. Okay, so now I have my powers again. If I built the walls, I don't know if that'll be worth it right now. Let's go ahead instead and do the grand ritual. We get Pyramid Gate. And to a known pyramid of power, we can transport everybody to it. Okay, that's interesting. Not what I would prefer for your level 3 power, but hey. So we'll have to hunt for more. But now we got this pyramid of power place. We're getting ourselves some pretty good power here. What do we want to do with it? I think we want to move out. Don't want to deal with you. We should probably take out this port. Those crossbows give me pause until I start doing some summons. So let's just go out and look for more points of interest, I think. And as soon as I move away, they're going to take my pyramid. Just because they're bastards like that. Nope, they didn't. Okay. But they're thinking about it. You can see them. He wants that pyramid. That tasty, tasty pyramid. Alright, so we can definitely take out this hamlet. Start earning some more gold. Earn the life force and do what we can, right? Alright. So, Psy Ed. Because always be constructing, right? ABCs. So you two can then take that out. Oh, we just overran them. That's even better. And now we have the City of Scribes. Oh, look at that. It's a jelly bean of fun. It is a magic bean. It is actually a bean. Used to plant the magic bean in the ground can only be used in plain-like terrain. So give you access to the clouds, maybe, if you plant it in the right spot. Horror Helm, though, is a little bit cooler. A staple of this series. Lots of archers, and of course he's got the Magus powers, which could be harmful, so we're not going to be taking him out soonish, but we can come down and take this farm, so might as well do that. So this pillar of power's only got 11, but, you know, just keep dropping them and keep going, right? Don't worry about it until you have an issue with your resources, so. I believe that's all she wrote here. Should drop some desert warriors here just to protect the city. We spent so much time getting it after all, so. Alright, we got a captain. Alright, which way do we want to go? Alright, why don't you jump into here? What are you guarding? Gem deposit, huh? Doesn't really do anything for us other than gold. If we were a gem race, would be better. So let's join up just to be safe. We'll get Saeed under our umbrella again. And we'll move on out. Attacked in a coal mine. So stats. The deer attacked and they killed 5 of my workers. What kind of coal mine are we running here? Alright. Oh, void spiders. These things are fun. Looks like they've already had some fun here with the wounds that they've gotten. So phase spider, sorry. They have a strong venomous phase bite, which is 1 to 4 damage and then 1 to 20. But it strikes anywhere at a range of 2. So... and they're displaced, so they're hard to hit and ranged. And if we didn't have our stealth, or our sight, we would not have seen them. So, well, this kind of is a rough exploration. We haven't really found too much to be. I mean, getting this City of Scribes will be great because it has the level 2 library, so it allows us to learn spells. And yeah, oh great! Now we got what looks to be a warlock. Hey Jimmy, thanks for coming on. I enjoy the live time. So okay, we got the Strange Mist. So now the warlock that we just saw, we can't see. I think it's time to beat a hasty retreat. So let's move back, and we're ambushed by the spiders, I bet. Alright, let's just view it. Yep, the spiders. Oh, the spiders! Oh, goody. There we go. So we ended up losing 2 Pikeneer and a Camel Rider. Those Camel Riders just can't catch a break, huh? Alright, 54 units. That's just stupid. I don't mind the fire. The fire's okay. Ethereal and all low hit points. It's these guys just throwing lightning everywhere. You're just an apprentice. How'd you get so lucky? I never get that lucky. That's alright. So yeah, we're working. Something took my pillar, of course. More phase spiders. Another 4, but this time we'll just murder them ourselves. So let's do that. Yeah, so somebody in the comments did mention that they wish that there was a hybrid between the battle reports and the show every battle thing. And I can understand why once I got more details. Essentially, they want to have the battle happen and show the battle report afterwards. So see the battle report, so that you can at least see what's going on. Or maybe see all the battles and then get all the battle reports the next day. We did not get that right now. It's either you get the battle reports and then you can view the battles later, or you see all the battles and you don't get any battle reports because you can't hit stat and just see what happened here. So as you can see, we took some damage, stupid spiders. And our Camel Riders are dead again, I'm guessing. Yep. Slowly killing them. All that poison, that's just insane. These things are resilient because of that displacement. We got some great recruit offers. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's go ahead and fish here, shall we? Can't be too many of these things, right? Mountain of Power. And there we go. Black Scourge Summon. So we're going to do that. 750. We'll save up for it. We're going to work our way back, though. The mist is pretty when you can see it all right. Looks like it moves around, maybe? That's why you get, sometimes you get better view and sometimes you don't. Always got to have a scout. Yep. We did have the scout, Pat, because we get an eternal scout with our magic item. Oh, good. Oop, not what I wanted. But if you can't see because of the mist, you can't scout. So it's kind of silly that way. Yeah, phase spiders are hard to kill. Let's see. Always be life draining. Yes. ABLD. So, yeah, reports to auto watch would be nice. Yep. What rank are the AI? Count difficulty. Yes, Pat. They're on count difficulty. So, so they get a big bonus. They get double the income than I would if I had the same materials. So, and that shows sometimes. 5 ghouls. Look at that. 8 ghouls. We got 3 ghouls here, so we could go do a pickup ghoul collection here, but we're saving up for the 750, so let's just keep moving. Moving right along, Coctress. Nothing to see here. Hopefully you can't see. Hopefully you don't walk into me. Jickle. That's just an unfortunate name. The Cloud Lord has been eliminated due to no commanders left, so they got wiped, huh? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, let's go pick up ghouls. We can make this a thing. No. You stay in the water. Don't kill my 25 ghouls. Okay, let's go pick up ghouls for sure. Alright. So, you go here, transfer the 3 ghouls here, and we'll probably knock her out, her and her tribe. We should be able to do that fairly easily with the forces we have, because the dark magic that this thing casts isn't as useful against the undead, although ghouls are just in that quasi-weird realm, right? So, we'll see, I guess. Desert Warrior, Soulless. This mine is free again, so maybe we'll go grab that. Yeah, we'll grab some ghouls while we wait for our grand summons, and then maybe we'll go and say hello to our Baron friend, or at least to his city. Chic. Alright. Yep, let's just crash into this. Might as well get this Spider Tribe village. Get the gold income. It's time to go to the skies, indeed. Alright, battle in the Spider Tribe village. So, we lost 2 Desert Warriors, but we got 2 Soulless out of this. Lost a Spider as well. So let's actually view, because I want to see what magic she has. Flames, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Blood Boil will do it. Poison Bolts and Venom. Yeah, she was just all combat. And then Poison Cloud and Acid Cloud. That's rough. So, yep. Everybody's all poisoned up, but we murdered them afterwards. So, 20 Pikeneer for 138 gold. Yeah, that has to happen. That's just a massive amount of melee. So now we're gonna just have all the melee troops. Not fun. What's our monk doing, taking stuff over here? 124 units. So the monk is just taken over for the Lord. Yeah, that's a lot of spearmen. It's a stupid amount of spearmen. But I have a stupid amount of ghouls. My ghouls are better than your spearmen. I should transfer out the slow. Alright. So we'll come up here and pick up the 8 ghouls there. We're going to also do our summons here, so, okay. Taking all my mines. My one weakness, my lack of iron. Alright. Let's see, terrain rules. Movement cost is only 1, good. Okay, let's do it. Let's see our first Black Scourge summons. Alright! For those of you who don't know, if you were to copy the shortcut for the icon to the desktop, that is what the icon is. This is called a Myrmis. Why did I get myself into this? Myrmecolian. Anyways, it's got fire resistance. It does benefit from our Dark Blessing, so we may be jamming on that for a little bit after this. It's got Desert Move, Giant Size, Fast, 142 hit points, 3 armor, and just attacks twice. So it's really nothing special, just a big beat stick, and yeah. Really cool. So yeah, exhaustion is something I can explain that in a little bit here. So let's kind of catch up here on the thing here. So let's see. Face spiders are hard to kill. Yep. Face spiders are bastards that require higher power units to even try without massive casualties. Yep. Because of all the poison they drop out. And since they attack randomly, it means they're going to put that poison around for sure. Amphibious independents are real trolls sometimes. Yes, they are. So exhaustion is something interesting. What exhaustion does is it gives them an affliction, so anytime they act or attack, I believe, they have a chance of doing a damage to themselves. So really good against small troops. Big troops, not so bad. And let's see. Yep, I got the mascot. Giant crabs, those mofos had 60 hit points. Yep, they're and they had the armor to boot. Yeah, we definitely need to get our blessing and get that regeneration one. So we can go ahead and do the 2 of them. So let's do it. More hit points. Okay. Cold resistance. All right. Well, with more hit points, let's see what we ended up with. Now we got another 10 hit points because of our Dark Blessing for him, because he's big. Our regular Blessed troops get 3 hit points, so not bad. Cold resistance could be useful, depending on what the Warlock decides to summon, but what we really need is lightning resistance. No! Why are you taking my pillars of power? My source of blessings. I get 2 more, so let's do it. Fear. Okay, that's cool. Oh, the blessings got more expensive. Okay, that makes more sense. We'll go here, and we'll transfer the last of the ghouls. 124 units. It's stupid. It means my Baron playthrough is going to be fun. No! Why are you attacking my pillars of power? Alright, let's view the battle. Hey, we did some damage. That's about all we could hope for. Oh, man. Yeah, the fear is great against the Baron for sure, and if I can bless enough, it'll cause dread. That's really cool. Looking forward to that. Yep, freaks in nature for sure. Yeah, nature is in quotes for sure. Hit point boost is great. Yep, and Dryad Queen would like a word with you. Yes, indeed. All right, we're up to 108, so we've got to continue getting our stupid pillars back. Got to be careful here because they could probably still crush me. The ghouls are nice. I mean, 11 hit points, doing 1 to 4 damage is not great, but they do disease, which weakens the enemy. And more importantly, they can ghoulify and turn into more ghouls. So once you get past the high armored troops, you can really do some damage against their low quality troops. So, all right, let's grab that. I mean, it's only 15 and 8, huh? Really worried about this here, as I should be, but you guys have how many goals? 5 goals there. All right. I really want to take that iron mine, but let's be smart. We'll come up here and we'll force them to come back to defend their stuff, or they're just going to push ahead and get all my mines. You bastards. Okay, well, we'll trade. I'm not going to really be able to hold out against this force here if they decide to attack. But I guess I should get some more. The cell swords are nice, so I don't know if I showed them off enough. They have the Dark Blessing, so they get all the benefits. So they're just going to get stronger and stronger. Once I can get regeneration on them, then it's game over, right? So, but the question is, how many times are they going to make me beg for the Dark Blessing? So, yeah, I might as well get more Desert Warriors. If they attack, they attack. Yep, you're falling back. You're taking my pillar again. Why? Other than to be a bastard. Alright, 10 archers would be nice for 70 gold. Let's do that here. It's a really good value. Alright, let's go ahead and use my Lord's special power. Dark Blessing. Fire resistance. Okay. You're really going to make me dig deep into that pool, aren't you? We're going to just go this way. See if we can regain our pillars without him fighting us. He's just going to constantly do this loop, isn't he? Silver armor. I really, really wish I knew what that did. I mean, it's armor, so that's good. Oh, speaking of which, I keep forgetting to change the staff over to somebody on the front line. Can you have it? No. That'd be just weird. I don't think you guys can take it either. But you can. Good. So now Ghoul can carry a staff. Alright. So, need 300 now to get the next Dark Blessing, so we'll just grab these two. And we'll grab a mine in just a little bit. Doing this dance, huh? Yeah, you're back. How you doing? Acute senses. That's not what I need right now, dude. Alright. Let's just go here. I don't want to give him the option to fight me. Yeah, you don't want to fight me, which is good. What is my next power going to cost me? 350. Oh my. Okay. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat here. Yeah, regen blessing would be great. Yeah, the knights are... yeah, this is an inefficient army for sure, but the problem is once we get to the spearmen, there's still enough chaff in the spearmen that these longbows can eat us up because they do have the range of 6. So they're just one better than the standard range. And right now, we don't have a lot of armored units. So those longbowmen will just eat these guys alive before they can cut through all the spearmen. They'll lose a lot, that's for sure. But they're not worried about it is the problem. So, all right, we'll take these two. Keep dancing around and getting our stupid life force so I can do my blessing. Yeah. The illusionist has been eliminated by Dares, the warlock. Okay. Alright. Do I bounce back into deep territory or do I come back down here? Let's come back down. Let's transfer up. Let's see. If we get rid of you, our archers will just be able to hit the front line. Oh, let's get rid of the slow units instead, yeah. So that might not be the worst thing in the world. And we'll get some more desert warriors to fluff out the archery. I should probably be getting cell swords at this point. Yeah, you just want to detag things. That's cool. Just 3 short because he detagged that, you little bastard. I'm going to leave the regular archers here only because I want to have something defending the city. And the cockatrice has decided he's tired of being over in the unclaimed lands there, so. Alright. Yep, you're just going to take all the pillars. That's just brilliant, dude. Brilliant. Well, I'll just take this pillar then. This pillar is only worth 6 anyway, so. Let's see if he comes back. Nope, he's going to take out my capital. I figured he would. So let's go ahead and view the battle. Yep, those longbows doing their damage. I don't think I've killed anything. Stats. I killed 3 spearmen, 3 halberdiers, and 3 knights. So, and we had a lot of shots into them. So, that force sucks. But hopefully our force will be better. Last one. After that, I got to save up for the Scourge summons, right? More hit points. Okay. What do you got? Just another 2 hit points onto that? Yeah. Wasn't great. Blessing looks nice, though. It's just on paper. At this point, we need to take the mine. And we'll take our pillar back. And we'll save up for another big summons. So, let's see. Cell soul plus armor plus regen plus hit point boost are ridiculous. Yeah, I agree there. Silver armor is new. Yep. So yeah, items definitely need a preview. Yeah, Count has way too many armies right now. But if we can build up the super force and start summoning heralds and getting cell swords, I think they're going to be in trouble. So let's go ahead and start building up that cell sword force. And he's just going to take free reign all over my territory, isn't he? What'd you leave behind? 16 units? Yeah, we can overwhelm that pretty easily. So let's do that. That will be the way to cut him down to size, although his archery wasn't doing the damage, but that really does help, breaking him apart like that. So I gotta keep remembering that the AI will do that to themselves, so we'll just we'll get cell swords. See, the problem with not seeing the battles first is that you can tell that we won. So we're just going to hit the stats. We lost 11 ghouls, 2 desert warriors, and a pikeneer. But overall, let's see how... Oh yeah, I should have checked on this. Symbol of Dread does 1 to 2 damage. Only affects enemy units. That's beautiful. I'm tired of killing my people. And does morale checks, so that causes them to run. So over a burst of 100. So that's really good. Chill of the Dead is at burst 25 ice damage one. So there you go. So not bad. So he's down to 99 units. Still much better than our 80 units with the quality of troops he's got. Mainly those knights. Those knights are just terrifying. That said, 269. We're only making 60 because what? The pyramid got taken. Of course it did. Just to add insult to injury. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and grab some more cell swords here, or cell souls. So these guys are pretty intense now, but we just need a little bit more and they'll be the best. I don't have the gold to summon anything there. I'm almost tempted to let them take it again. I kind of need to get my pyramid back either way. I wonder, can I use the special power pyramid gate? Can. Alright, well, I mean, it would have taken me far longer. I would have lost more power from this than if I didn't have it. So let's do that and get ourselves back on track for... Oh, that didn't take my guys. I should have put them in the army. Okay, well, that's fine. They'll run. They'll run so far away. This is stupid. Alright, cool. I should have thought of that. The statue won't do enough, unfortunately. When it's by itself. It just unsupported it. At least in my experience. But, alright. Well, we did that. Let's go ahead and... Let's see, what do you got? 2 bear, 9 deer. We'll go murder the 9 deer. Maybe we'll turn them into ghouls. That would be nice. Get a statue at the pyramid would be useful. I probably should have done that. Dang it, they attacked me in the city. Oh yeah, they don't have the archers this time, so... Fear is hitting them at least, but they get all those troops back. So, all right, so not bad. We managed to kill 26 of their spearmen, 2 pike, 7 halberdiers, 7 knights, 3 war dogs, and then they got a cell soul. Did they convert them? Did the monk convert them? All right, well that's all right. 64 units. They don't have any... They have, what, 1, 2 archers, and then they have the casters. I should have looked at what they did. But yeah, they converted one of my cell souls, right? But does he get his Dark Blessing? Oh, he must have died. Okay. They had 3 archers, 4 archers. They have 4 archers total, so if I could crash into them in the castle, but of course the cockatrice has to be exactly where we're at. But I would definitely do better against them in the castle. Stupid cockatrice. It's like the wildlife's out to get me, so... let's see. Sometimes Blessing shuts down and stops working. Yeah, summon a statue, especially with big chunk blessed summons. I wonder if pyramids of power can act as void portals for horrors like regular pyramids. That's a good question. I guess we'll find out. With my luck, we'll probably see him void Apocalypse. So, yeah, I should put a statue on the pyramid. I think I saw that. Dark Scourge need to back rankers that are just there to be hit point sacrifices. That's true. There might be something in the summons trees, but I haven't seen anything yet. 44 for 24 is pretty good. Yep. Let's see. Not against the Baron in this to go. AI's getting more than double of his forces. Yeah, it's true. The trade-off isn't great, but we are going to get better. It's just a matter of holding on to our life force long enough. So yeah, taking the city is not going to be our best bet, and not that we can anyways. But yeah, he's not going to be able to get back to our citadel yet. So we'll see if we can get them together. Yep, he left a force as well. Hopefully it's a chunky force. That would be nice. Is it? It's a single pikeneer. He's just slowing us down. That's all he's doing. He's like, I am confident that we're going to destroy you later, so yeah, we'll just do that. We'll get our next Scourge summons, and then we'll see it. We'll have a chat with the gentleman here. All right, battle in the city. Stats. Okay, yeah, look at that. He did the damage. Okay, 68 units in the field. We got a lot of archery. They don't. Yeah, they did get my sellsword, soul, but he only gets the +1 morale now, so he's not in the right faith anymore. So, all right. I think we wait. We'll wait here, and a few more turns. We'll have another large summons, and then we'll see about fishing. But in the meantime, we can get some sell souls. So let's do that. I need more gold, but I think I'm eating all my gold making places. So 3 commanders of AP, yes. Let's see what he does. Cockatrice, go after him. That would be cool. Nope, he's just going to stay there. He's like, yeah, I'm going to be a roadblock for you. I'm going to act like Snorlax in the Pokemon universe. Let's see. Oh, one time I got a scarab and immediately battle fright. That does that count? Walls equal no overrun. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you would think, right? 82 units going against a pikeman. It may not do overruns for the actual players, quote unquote. So, like your random mobs, your NPCs, they can be overrun, I'm guessing. But I'm guessing players can't be, so. Grab some more cell souls. At this point, no use defending them. Where did my my sheik died, obviously. Alright. Our gold generation is in the toilet. The port is going. At this point, I'm going to take trade off because I need that iron, or that gold for now. No use trading right now, or no use chasing right now. So what can we do? Can we go and take this stuff out? Grab the village. I really want to grab my coal mine back here, but that's such a loss of time. Let's do it. We'll come down here because that'll give me time to bring the summons up, and then I can, because I'm sure he's going to have a second army. Of course he grabs my pyramid, you little bastard. I can teleport to it though, so but that will slow down my access to powers. Oh, I have the extra move. I forgot that this is a house ruin, so it's only movement 1, not a full desert. So okay, So we grab the mine. Hero has arrived in one of your villages. And you've got, is it a bottle of children's tears? It's a bottle of children's tears. I guess that's going to be a thing on my stream, folks. If you watch my stream, I will get a bottle of children's tears at some point in my life. I should probably leave it with the ghouls, so let's do that. Okay, can't hit the transfer key because they can't do it. Because basically he's going to go out and scout for me and see what else is out in the wide world other than a stupid army of... and of course, Kraken! Why? Why are you getting in on this? Why do you have a magic item? Scroll of Returning. That's probably the Void, so... That's amazing. Alright, we'll go kill a Kraken. Why not? And yep, there's the Baron with another army. Let's see, Pillar of Power. So let's view this. Let's see the Kraken. He's got his 5 attacks. He's got no armor. He's gonna die. Yep, he met the finger of death. All right, I can do the big summons, but let's see what we got here. Another 152 units here, with a bunch of mages in the back. With a spirit ring. Cool. Oh, man. So, I'm not going to have an economy. So, let's see. Let's get the pyramid. So, we're going to use our special power. We're going to pyramid gate. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's be smart about it. Yeah, ritual failed. That's fine. Don't. Let's transfer these guys into the army. And then pyramid gate. There we go. And then we can transfer them out. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we got that. 152 units. Crossbows, longbows, just utter fun. And he's got himself another 73 here. And he's got himself another 108 here. And there's that 66, that weakened force. Oh boy, folks. This is definitely going to be a problem. Let's see. Let me just catch up on chat as I calm down here after seeing this massive force. Let's see. If the AI doesn't attack you, their calculations say they have a good chance to lose. While that's true, their calculations can be a bit wonky. And I think some other people have said that later in the chat. But there are times, where they've avoided me, and then they finally decide to attack because one small thing changed in my army, and they just wiped me. So Dark Bond on some mines will get lots of gold. I can't, unfortunately, because the waste of life force energy right now, when they just come in and just start retaking the mines, isn't going to be worth it, unfortunately. Yeah, it would be nice if that Basilisk left the city, and he moved, but he didn't move towards the Baron. I think he's smart enough to know that he can't win either, so. Let's see, lucky that Kraken showed up when your army was there. True, it could have showed up when I was across the world, so. Yeah, somewhere, right, Pat? That just it doesn't sound good, so. Metal Arcana is not much to mention, yep. Yeah, so 3 more stacks. Yep, that's exactly what it means. Metal Arcana ain't, but the Moon Mage is, because he can cast Confusion and a lot of spells that do Confusion, so that's going to be problematic. The tricky part is, do I live? Oh, there's a rainbow. 2 gold for the rainbow. There is gold at the end of the rainbow. Okay. So they still don't feel super confident. They do feel confident murdering whatever that was. 139 units now, so yep. Alright. And I'm just short because he took the pyramid. Of course he did. Or, I'm sorry, the pillar. Yeah, let's take your village. And I wanted to scout up here to see if there's anything more. We'll take that as well from somebody. Is that really undefended? Alright, well, we'll get a Mott and Belly out and see if you fall back and defend. Nope, you're just going to push right into my stuff. Cool. Oh, now you split. My god, how many armies do they have? Alright, battle in the village. Let's view. Yeah, they started running away right away. Look at us destroying that. Oh, that was cool. Alright, let's view it again. I just want to see this. Alright, so these have 40 hit points, alright? So let's see what happens. Is it just from our stomping through it? Yep. Just stomping through it. House Rubble, that has a lot more hit points. Does it do anything otherwise? Does it block us from moving? It does not block us from moving. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see. So, what do we got here? 109 units moved out. Does that mean you're basically undefended? You are basically undefended. So you took my city. I should take your city. But let's do it with something stronger, shall we? Black Scourge summons. Oh, hey, we were just talking about these, weren't we, guys, in chat? I just glanced over and saw. Oh, no, these Scourge wins. You guys called them Dust Devils. I'm going to set the Baron's army. So, gusts of wind, 1 to 7 damage, and a burst of 9. Fantastic. And stuns. Fantastic. That's amazing. We're shock resistant, so that's really good against the Warlock when we have to deal with him. Only 57 hit points, though, in Ethereal. So that's not as good. Air Shield, Mindless, Disease, and that Burst 9 will probably end up hitting our own troops. But since it's hanging out near the Myrmecolian, I'll ask Google later. He's going to take some of that damage for sure. So, all right. But still, that's pretty good. And with that, I think we're going to be able to easily take these walls because you guys are... Oh, they're lifeless. Oh, I thought that was the other one. Oh, cool. Anybody attacking it will be diseased. That's good. It tramples. It's giant size. That's what I was looking for, giant size. It flies anyways, but it's kind of nice that it does both. All right, we'll take your stuff. Let's see who wins that race. You will win the race, but I can pretend. Another 98 units back here. Jeez. All right. Well, I took your thing. Now I'm running away. Do what you can there. Hey, you took my pyramid. That's nothing I can do about that. Oh, there's another army that just moved through there. Yeah, folks, I think we're going to have to call this one. What do you think? Ethereal is great against the normal Baron troops, but battle in the City of Merchants. Let's go ahead and hit stats. The last 4 goals, we murdered everything. Scourge Winds did their work. Let's see how that looks. I'm curious if we lost ghouls due to the Scourge Winds. Nope, we didn't lose anything to Scourge Winds. Okay. Well, we took their city. But yeah, this is probably unsustainable, right, folks? Considering, oh, there's only 12 there that we can see. They took all but 7. And that's the Baron's castle itself. So that's his capital. But I don't think we can win this fight. But we'll see what happens here. Maybe hunt for blessings and go from there. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves the cell souls that we can get. Oh, that's the wrong leader. Okay. You guys will have to sit tight, I think. Unless we feel like we can win against this one pretty easily. The heavy infantry are the problem. Well, the archery is the problem too. What do you got? You got yourself a staff of Wand of Fire. Okay, yep. That gets rid of Ethereal, so... Oh, it does give you the spell now, at least. That's useful. So that'll chew through my clouds there. What do you got? Necklace of the Winter Queen. Frost Magic. You managed to get the channel that you have. So that's lucky. The dogs are nothing to worry about. It's the archery. And the heavy infantry will last a while. So while I think we can win, I don't think we can afford to win, if you understand my meaning there. Let's just murder these guys instead, and we'll come and get my pyramid after. Oh, said leave my city alone. 20 Pikeneers, the Mitra of Splendor, and let's view this fight. Yeah, the one thing these guys aren't is blessed, so that would have been nice, but that's understandable at least. We'll move here, and we'll just work our way through and grab this pyramid. It's down to 36 life force, so yeah. You're supposed to get early returns from your life force, and unfortunately the Baron got much faster early returns. Yeah, yep, that's the question, right? So, yeah, let's go ahead and attack. Just show it off, and then we can always do a restart here if you guys are willing to stick around for another try. We'll go ahead and just run it through. Okay, we did end up winning, as I thought we would. But at what cost? At what cost? I was attacked in a pillar of power, and there's a battle in the village. So let's go ahead and view the battle in the village. Ah, the terrain is actually helping us here. Okay, just imagine you're fighting this tornado of power, and it's on fire as well, and it's your team's fault that it's on fire. That's fantastic. What spell was that? Was it you? Yep, Hailstorm. 1 to 4 damage to everybody. That's not great. Speaking of which, are these guys? No, these guys aren't blessed, so... yeah, we're going to lose one of the wins. Okay, so... overall, we only lost 3 Pikeneer and 4 ghouls, actually. That was better than I thought, and I think a lot of it has to do with him casting that Blizzard spell, so... so we get the Wand of Fire and Necklace of the Winter, so that's good. Yeah, right? Tornado on fire. That's just fantastic. Okay. Well... we're a little worse for wear in terms of our troops, but overall we did pretty well. I'm pretty impressed there. Grab this, and if we can get the regeneration blessing, then that will transform our gameplay for sure. Pikeneer and Assassin. Do I want to take his capital just to piss him off? He's up to 207 units here because he absorbed the monk that we weakened before. By weakened, I mean he left the stuff. Ooh, an iron mine. He left the archers on the city, so we just took it from him. Yeah, go up there and take the Baron out. Yeah, at this point, I mean, we're on borrowed time anyways. I'm just hoping to get the next blessing. They took my pyramid already. Little bastards. Deer. Stupid deer. Alright, we'll take these just for fun, and then we'll get killed by serpents. Yeah! Warlock. Do your thing. I think you need to get ant nests before going for blessings. They bog down the enemy a lot, plus the ant spawns are clearly semi-stupid, so you can take them into your armies. Interesting. Yeah, Mountains of Power didn't seem like it'd be worth it, just because the amount of resources you're dropping in one go versus the fact that it's going to eventually drain to nothing just doesn't seem like it's that great. Alright. Let's go ahead and use our special power to do... oh, it's 400 now. Okay. I don't have the gold. Oh, I do have the gold. Do I do pyramid walls? No, I'm not making enough. Alright, let's dance around. Oh yeah, let's take a look. This air elemental is just insane with their ember crossbows, but that extra fire damage doesn't mean much to me because I have fire resistance. Not that it really matters that much. I think we had to stick here, and if we stick here, we'll be able to do our next blessing, and then we'll see what happens. I did an auto move, of course. Okay, good. You didn't take my pyramid. That's all that I needed. Because I want to kill you, or try to anyways. Alright, let's do it. Use special power and strength. Well, I mean, this has probably got some pretty good strength out of it, right? One strength. It doesn't scale, so I'm doing 1 to 16 damage now instead of 1 to 15. It's really transformed my gameplay, let me tell you. What do you got? 44 units? That warlock scaled pretty well. And we've lost. No, we didn't lose yet. Do I have a lead? Oh, I have the... I forgot I have the hero. Well, let's see how this goes here. So again, it's the knights that are problematic, but... the archers have yet to get into it. Once their archers are in, then it's probably game over, man. So we need to hit them with that spell. First 100 and make them all run. We got the Baron to run, which is good, because he has Leadership 2, which grants a morale bonus to all units led by the commander on the battlefield. I wonder if they're still getting that benefit. They are. Dang it. Okay. So that's the benefit that the... of having that leader. As long as they're the leader of the army, they're going to give that bonus to everybody. So it comes down to whether we can eliminate all of these guys, make them run or do whatever. But if we had regen, this would be over. We did win, and it's all because of those powerful spells. Battle in the Dead Forest, so we won that. So not bad. It's just, you know, this is left. He's loaded down with loot at this point, but yeah, I mean, keep going. Can we take on... no, the siege will kill us. But maybe we'll try and take on this army and see what happens. Oh, no. We're going to have to get you killed at some point, so... but, well, let's just scout out. Yep, there we go. And they're like, you can have that city. That started right next to my friggin' start. Okay. Scourge Herald. So, they gave me that because I don't have any Scourge Heralds. So let's go ahead and view this. Did pretty well overall. But yeah, time to get you murdered. Okay, maybe not. I could just quit, but... and I think that's probably the smart move, actually. Let's just resign here. And let's see what we ended up with. Alright. Obviously, we want to reveal the map. Let's see how bad it was with the Baron. So the Baron had stuff all the way up here. The Vala did their usual thing where they built a bunch of ballistas and then they sent out tiny armies. So they only have Ballistaville and that's it. Yeah, so Baron was just everywhere. Buckets of troops. And the question is, how do they get so many, right? Because you should only get a yearly tribute based on what you control. And these are all spearmen here for those. So that's just ridiculous. This guy here was just... oh, he got Yetis. So he's just Had an army from hell. How did he take my guys? Does he have charm or something? No, he's storm magic. Okay. We had a senator as well, so there you go. That was another fun one. What did he do? A few small armies. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, they just had a massive army. So it looks like the... yeah, that's weird. The warlock only had a few places, like this place and this place seem to be the only... I guess this place here too. But yeah, they seem to just be spread out and camping near enemy armies and saying, hey, you know, we'll just live peacefully with you guys here. So, yeah. We had a lot of runaway armies here, so... The Scourge Lord, I got some early gains on the life force, but then it killed my economy because I had no gold, so I wonder if there's a way to balance that, so... oh, Desert Palace. You can recruit them there. You're right, if he had a Desert Palace. There was one here, yep. So, yep, and he can recruit camel riders as well, so that's cool. That's a neat little thing. This is his capital, so yeah. So yeah, he just sort of... Oh, I guess he had the same problem I had, where a bunch of armies started romping through his territory. That's why it doesn't look as controlled. He even defended his mine. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, Dwarf AI is not effective right now for sure, so... I wrecked a Dryad army with hundreds because of fear and regeneration. No archers. Yep, that'll do it. The fear can definitely wreck them. The Baron leading the army is why we took more damage than we should have in that fight. Because he gives that leadership. It's not local leadership. It's leadership to the whole army. So their morale being 7 means that our fears weren't hitting nearly as much. So, and we'll look at the score graph. Oh, who would have thought? The Warlock had some massive power. Surprisingly, the Baron, despite all the armies and stuff he had, you can see the drops as I destroyed him, was not even close to the Warlock. So, yeah, that would have been just a terrible playthrough, all told. But one last look at the map. Pretty cool. A very cool map here. No capital that I could see, right? Can't really tell if it's a... I don't see any 4-piece capital. Oh, yeah, let's see what's out in the water. How did you get over here to get this? I don't know. There's a peak over there. Where's our... Oh, there's our mountain spire to get to the Cloud Lords. And the Warlock was the one that took out the Cloud Lords, I think, right? So... Okay. Well, let's give this another run if you guys are up for it. I did this as a stream because obviously I just can't get the Scourge Lord to run right for me. So I just gotta figure out that early game. That's the question. What can we do with the early game? So why does it do that sometimes? Alright, so we'll change it to count, then new player. Nope. Alright, new player. There we go. That's a bit of a weird thing. Alright, so we'll do a 6 count again. We'll put ourselves as the Scourge Lord. And we're going to zip through these early turns because at this point we're old hat, right? I hope I turned on battle reports. Yeah, he might have a lot of armies in the clouds as well, so... Planar travel, yep, that's definitely an issue with the AI. Alright, well this is an interesting start, for sure. We got a coastal hamlet, a village, tribe, serpent. Okay, good. Spider tribe and serpent tribe are 2 of the ones. Now, I definitely don't want to mess with these pygmies right now, with those poison bows. Our pillar is in a really good spot. We'll eat all of that, so... Yeah, it's going to make ghouls. It's already got a ghoul because of how many spots it can do. And then we got pirates that don't shoot. I knew pirates. There are pirates with crossbows, right? Yeah, these guys here. Okay, they have that small difference in sprite. So looks like they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pirates with crossbows. 6 pirates with crossbows. So yeah, that's not going to be an easy take early on. But yep, let's go ahead and transfer up. All right. Go ahead and murder the village. Watch me get eliminated by something random. Alright, stats. We created a Solus. Beautiful. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and murder this village. Oh yeah, what spells do I have? Lashes of Darkness, Finger of Death. Good. Got those. That's fantastic. Strength Sap or Fear? We'll do Fear instead. Bolt of Unlife and Strength Sap, so those are really good for him. Oh yeah. And what level 2 power did I get? Point Herald. Oh yeah, I always get a Point Herald. I forget that is the case. Okay. Go home, set up your drunk. Yes. Summon for 150 gives an Ant Queen. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the Ant Queen this time. I thought I would try and go for just the big summons straight away, because some of those second level summons are definitely iffy in terms of their return on value, but alright, let's murder serpents. Oh, yeah. Transfer this guy to there and murder the serpents, just so they don't give my ghoul any issues. Troll King, yeah, would be fun. 11 early ants, also cat, but I got so many stuck ants, 3 or 4 queens just standing for tens of turns. My player is back in time. Oh, okay. My first playthrough of this was kobolds, and I got squished by Wandering Army of Olms. Yeah, those things are bastards. Stats, yeah, we murdered them. Okay. Yeah, they're my least favorite unit to run against for sure. Alright, do the scout, and yeah, we'll crush you. Lion Tribe Village out in the plains. Doesn't look too terrible, so yeah, there we go. Still no iron, and I forgot to set up iron trade. Ah, you didn't see it, but I facepalmed there. Alright, we murdered all of them. Good. Let's do the trade. Oh, nope, nope. That's not what we want. We want to buy iron. Alright, well, let's slow this down a little bit, but overall... Man, look at all these tribal villages, so let's crush them. Hopefully there's no surprises there. Doesn't seem to be much... You got yourself a snake. Oh, let's see. My first playthrough of this was kobolds. Let's see. I'm doing Troll King at the moment where I have to... Yep. Camels seem kind of bad. Yeah, I mean... Theoretically, they're good. We'll watch this battle and see. Because they have the bow, which is great. They do decent melee attack. The problem is they have no armor. And that's their biggest problem. The extra hit points are the reason why I keep looking at them, because over spears, which are my other choice, spears you get, well, here, I'll do the recruit and do the math for you. 6 hit points with 5 troops, so 30 hit points versus 27 for the Desert Warriors. Your spears only hit for 1 to 4. These guys hit for 1 to 6, plus have a bow. Oh, that's not the one. 1 to 7 and have the bow. So it just seems like a smarter bet to do the Camel Riders. Even with the 3 attacks, they'll last longer, so, and they move faster. So, oh, what do you got? 5 units. Okay, we can murder that. Do that. Independents are already taking my stuff. So far we managed to keep all our units. That's a rare thing with my playthroughs. Maybe this is the one. I say that as an army comes and crushes me in one go. Yeah, 0 armor and just run into death. You're right. It is that is the detriment, but they are an archer as well, so they do some damage as they come up. So maybe I would be better off with the spears overall. So okay, Deer Tribe tried to kill me, and I lost my first Camel Rider. Okay. At this point, I'm going to probably have to take some of these serpent tribes. So let's go ahead and crush you. As I forget to look at it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we'll still murder them, but we're going to lose some troops. Of course, that's the one that has a ridiculous number of troops there. Impatient. So we lost 3 desert warriors, 3 camel riders, so let's see what happened here. Yeah, my spellcasting carried me. And then this wall of animals. Jeebus. Okay, I guess you guys don't want me. I'm going to fall back. I need to fall back. I need to probably do a recruit. I've been leaving this wide open, huh? That's not smart. Scout would be useful. These are forests, so we can go through here. So let's grab the scout. And yeah, let's try it with spearmen instead. That shield may be the difference. The archery is what's doing the damage for sure. A drought has struck. Okay, there is a hamlet there, so a giant, only one giant ant, so that's good. Yeah, it seems like they want you to be a fast army, but you can't be, so although they are archers as well, so they do act as a double thing. Alright, we gotta murder that ant. It won't kill my casters, that's my saving grace there. The warlock has been eliminated. For just a moment, I thought that was us. So, yeah, we lost a... Oh, no, we didn't lose anything. I was like, we lost a Scourge Herald? No, okay. I think we just murdered it, but we got the armored soul, so let's drop him off. Let's grab all. We'll leave 2 archers behind, and we should probably do a recruit of spear. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay. So we're making gold. Oh, I got him again. I was like, why am I down to 2A? What do we want to do then? Do we just appoint another herald for now, or we start hunting for summons? I think we start hunting. Okay, Dark Blessing, not what I wanted, but... let's go out. We're going to take these. We're still waiting on iron, so we need a form of iron or trade or something. So we might need to attack that port. But all those crossbows are with what we've got right now. Just isn't going to do it. Wall of Desert Riders with Desert Warriors. We'll get a really great alpha strike. Yep. Alright, we're going to murder these guys, get the gold, because we can use that to prop up our force for now and until we figure things out. Oh, of course. Demonologist probably has like 100 demons already. Oh, he's only got 7. Okay. Infernal Magic level 1. We will murderalize you. And we'll take our stuff back in the meantime. Yeah. I didn't check, but we did get an undead, so that's cool. Soulish. Alright, stats. I lost a spearman. I can live with that. Is it to your... Oh, you only had pain and strength. Pain does 1 to 10, though, so that probably murdered the spearman. Yep. Pain! Spearman takes 14 points of damage. They don't have 14 hit points, in case anyone was doing the math. Alright, we'll move here. Let's transfer the slow unit out. And then we'll take this out. 3 Murder of Crow. Okay. So we got gold. We got lots of gold, guys. Yeah, Skirmisher Battle AI would be a little too powerful with what they've got here, so... There would be certain troops that would just be too powerful. What, barbarian horse archers, I think, if I remember correctly. Created another Solus, so let's make sure we leave him here, I guess. Slow. Alright. Now we're going to continue exploring the great unknown here. We could probably build... No, we don't have the iron. I'm an idiot. I keep thinking, oh, we could build catapults. And we can. I just don't have the iron to do it right now. You're just a wandering group. Alright, let's murder you. Look at this forest. Definitely dropping some pillars near here once I get the iron. In another 10 turns. Alright, stats. We murdered them. Didn't make any little guys. That is just stupid. I mean, utterly stupid. Oh. You guys saw that, right? I'm not hallucinating that there were 30 bandits. Oh, man. Do I have any group attacks? I don't really have. The Lashes of Darkness is pretty good for that, but yeah, we're going to get beat up by all these guys with bows, all these guys with slings. So yeah, I'd rather not do anything. Okay. I don't need that coastal hamlet at this time. This market village, on the other hand, that's a source of iron, folks, and we need it. That is a lot of bandits. And I was attacked, of course. Stats. They murdered everybody, including my Scourge Lord. I can't catch a break, can I? Oh my god. Yep, that was 30 bandits. Yeah, roaming stacks are actual armies. Alright, I think it's good to resign here. We're not going to look at the map because we didn't really get to see anything. And yeah, I'd rather try again where I don't have just my herald. Oh man, large battle map, random. Oh man. Haven't had this trouble with the other armies for sure. Doing pretty good as the Cloud Lords until, of course, the hell came to Earth. So, unique random players and go. Oh man. Slowly the world map makes no sense. They could easily compensate for that. Yep. Alright, this is another weird start. Did I not start with a village or anything? High Lord and a Knight. That's not terrible for a market village. This time I will set my trade up, right? And let's transfer the entire army over. That's a bridge. It's not a bridge to nowhere. We learned this, but 2 bandits, 5 slingers. Okay. Yazel. Alright, what we're doing is using our movement points smartly. 11 units guarding some gems. That doesn't really help us, but we got the Sheik and all the Desert Riders, so that would destroy our army. Alright, stats. We lost the Camel Rider. That was to be expected against a Knight and a High Lord. Of course, the Fire Ants moved up to threaten. So the question then becomes, how do we do this? 2, 3. So Yazel. They're going to attack him if I send him alone. Although we saw that he was able... Well, what spells do you have? That's the question. Bolt of Unlife. Alright, I'm going to have to risk it, because, dang it, we need to do something. We're going to murder these ants. Alright, bandits, do your worst. Yep, attacked on a bridge. Stats. We created Solus. That's what I thought was going to happen. Eat it. Nice. Alright. So, let's do that. We'll transfer the 2 Solus. You guys are on a permanent beach vacation. Congratulations. It'll come back. We're only getting 11 out of this pillar of power, unfortunately, so we'll need to get deeper into enemy territory here. But we are trading for just the 1 iron right now. Oh, because yeah, they started on my market village I was supposed to get. Okay, fantastic. So let's see. Did 3 games in a row where I lost to Troll King super early to bullcrap. RNG can be rough. Yep. If you watch my Troll King playthrough, you'll see some of the same. My favorite is what the Dryad Queen, no, not Dryad Queen, the Witch did to me. But luckily, when I became the Witch, I did the same thing to him, so it was great. Don't go up a beanstalk if you're not ready to fight like 4 giants in the same time. Yeah, those things can be pretty tough. 7 miles of bridge to nowhere. It's a bridge to a village, a coastal hamlet. So you know, let's see, slow, but they never have the rest, so they can make up for speed. Yeah, being undoggedly undead, right? That would definitely be helpful. Yeah, they hide terrain like that now in CoE 5. Storm demons were guarding it. Yep, that's not great. It's an auto battle, and if it's the storm terrain, it can destroy your forces before you even fight, because you take damage as you do it. So, yeah, I hope it doesn't eat up the kelp forest. I hope it just continues to feed on them. But yeah, let's see. Witch charm on my Troll King too. Yeah, that was. I was like, yeah, doing great. Wait, where'd my Troll King go? And we didn't have the battle report, so we couldn't figure it out for a little bit. All right, see, now I looked at it, and there's 10 guys there. So I'm just going to murder some deer, I guess. Do that and find out there is 9 guys here, but 3 of them are snakes. 1 of them's a caster, though, so. All right. That means, Yazel, you'll have time to move up. We're on a weird peninsula, but hey, at least we won't lose it to random stuff. Battle in the savannah, so hit stats, and we murdered the 2 guys. Have a scout for 23 gold. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. It's expensive as scouts go, but if you hit the full corner, it will deselect the window. Luckily, you can now do a bordered window, so it doesn't lose focus on the window at all, entirely, but it can be a bit weird. And now here's where I wish my Scourge Lord and Herald had Desert Walk, right? Or Desert, what do you call that? Desert Move, that's the word. So we're going to go slowly through the desert, but that's all we can do. Hey, the real Jim Adler. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it here. We've got daily content going up for Conquest of Elysium 5. We love our strategy games as well, as you've seen, and we're looking to expand the channel for more content. So definitely hit a subscribe if you enjoy what you see here today, and we'll look forward to hearing you in the comment section. I do reply to all the comments except for the times when YouTube decides it doesn't want me to know about a comment, and sometimes even then I will go and look for them. So. A slinger and a bandit are like, we will guard this bridge with our lives. Nobody will take this mountain. So yeah, maybe it was a family tradition. Maybe they forgot why and they started robbing people for food. Let's see. Yep. As long as you have a decent army. Melee giants don't make good castle defenders. That's true. It depends on the giants. Some of them, the ice giants, are pretty rough. So we'll see. We're going to slowly go through the desert. It is just a massive desert jungle. I am in a weird part of the map for sure, so. Okay. You have to figure out how the line of sight works, because we get some weird ones. For instance, being in this desert, we can see over here, and I think it's because it's water related, but I'm not 100% sure, so. Alright, just 5 random warriors. Let's murder you just so I can see what's here. There we go, we got a village, so we can get that next turn. Alright, so it's stats, we murdered them all, as expected. And we'll go to the village next. Still got another 15 turns before we can get our iron for another pillar. Okay, stats. We killed them all. Beautiful. So we got ourselves a village now. This one has 8 units. The Great Ape will do a little damage, but nothing crazy. So we could take that. The elephant would be annoying because it's got 52 hit points and an armor. But did we get our favorite spell? We did not. We did not. No Finger of Death, unfortunately. Shadow form, though, will really annoy an elephant, but it does trample. You do have the Bolt of Unlife in shadow form as well. Terror would be good against it too, I believe. What is your morale, Mr. Elephant? Yeah, only 4. We can cause it to run. So I'm not worried about the elephant. We'll just murder these guys. Ah, excellent, a coal mine. Hoberg defense. Oh, hey! So, some of you may know what this is. Can anybody tell me in the comments? What do you got? Spirit Eye, Spirit Sight, Lost an Eye, Sense Dead. That's a cursed item. That's cool. What do you got? Map of the Abyss, grants almost perfect knowledge. Yeah, I don't want to use that. Yeah, Shadow Form Heralds are great, so. No, this is the game's soundtrack. The soundtrack is fantastic, so. Yep, there's your Lord of the Ring reference. Thank you, guys. It's great. Do I have to worry about it? You're diseased. How did you get diseased? They must have fought something. So they're not the original owners of that coal mine, I'm guessing, or somebody tried to attack them. Alright, we made a Solus. Sweet. Alright, a Solus could be useful here. My worry is the white magic level 2, it buffs, so it shouldn't be too crazy. But otherwise, yeah, they're just standard troops. This hero is really cool. He does 2 attacks, and he does a sweeping attack, but they're just going to die to archers. This one has armor, though, so at least you got your dwarf. They're pretty good. But, yeah, let's go ahead and murder the fellowship here. Do I have anything I want to do before I do that? Nope. We need that iron. Give me that iron. Double my output. Alright. Stats. Oh, boy. We lost a lot more than I wanted. That is a lot of Desert Warriors. So, it is the magic. Stormwind. Dang it. So, he did get a good spell. Alright. Man, that fellowship. Well, we got the mine that we wanted. Looks like Yazel lost an eye. I wonder if you can get that back with regeneration, but he does have Spirit Sight now, and we have a map of the Abyss, so this is the perfect time for him to go, right? Alright, well, we better start doing our recruits here. We're going to need Desert Warriors, just a few of them. With the iron we're getting, we're in good shape, so we'll head back slowly and pick up our forces and go from there. Let's see. The Fellowship. Should have been a 4th burger, right? Yeah, no, so. Yep, they did wreck me. Is that stupid wind power? Yeah, we can use the map to see all the demons. Those are actually technically the Void, so they're not demons. They're just crazy, crazy Oh, there's now 2 elephants. It's a mating pair. That's not good. They're gonna stamp all over my stuff. Okay. A deer, huh? Let's stomp it. Okay, we got another Serpent Tribe village, so this is just a lot of life force if we can get to it with their iron, so we just need the army. I should be recruiting. I should be using this. Oh. Okay, good. We won against the deer. Oh, yeah, I forgot I fought the deer. Oh, I do have a Desert Warrior. I forgot he survived, too. Alright, move here. Grab some more Desert Warriors. And we'll probably grab some Spearmen next. Winter's here. Let's see. We did create the Soulless, didn't we? Alright, debate again, right? 5 Spearmen or 3 Camel Riders? The Camel Riders, I think we need more now because we need the bows. We also have 8 ghouls, so that will really help. Let's transfer you guys up. And probably have to do some more Desert Warriors once we get the gold. Now, since we can do the Desert Warriors after, we can use that to just fortify this location. Alright. So we might want to take out these villages. My mine's still there, but I lost this village here, of course. But we have the iron, so we can drop the thing. I might just want to drop it here and drain these jungles. Because I don't know if I'm going to have enough resources otherwise, so... Alright. There's 10 of you guys. But we've got the numbers, so we'll just crush. Ooh, pearls. That's no. They got sea stags. I should look at what that is. Alright, stats. We lost 3 camel riders. Yeah, we're done with camel riders. Oh, man. We did create a ghoul, so that's awesome. Yeah. Sea stags. Oh, that's these things here. Okay. Are these guys amphibious? No, they're not, because they're living still, technically. They're the living dead. Yeah, these are only snakes. We can easily take them out. We'll take this village, and then we'll work our way over to this desert. We'll drop a pillar there. Could be a really good rapid response group. Yeah, they could definitely be useful if you hire them in a group. Give them a chic, and they can run around your place and recapture or kill off the defenders for sure. Created a couple more ghouls, so ghouls beget ghouls. That's fantastic. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The one item I can't take off, and the other item is just a map. So, all right. So we'll go ahead and drop our first pillar finally. Yazel, we'll go ahead and use that special power to construct. And we will use our special power to... Yes! That's the one we wanted. So, okay. So we'll do our first summons, and hopefully we'll get the ants. That would be nice. Alright. So, power... Okay, we didn't get the ant queen, but we did get ants. I guess I should be more specific when I wish for things. Oh, man. Well, that's a full 15, though, so that'll drain for a while. We can drop another pillar in another, so long as I hold on to that, another, 7 turns? So we'll slowly work our way up, recapture our village, and go from there. So. Captain-in-Chief. Oh, man. One wolf. Okay. Desert Warriors are also decent in melee, so just mass them. Yes, they are actually pretty decent in melee. snag that. And, yep, I knew the elephants now, plural, would take my coal mine, because of course they would. Alright, and they're on the coal mine. So, the question now, these guys are quite hardy. I think we'll make them run, so let's see if we make another stupid mistake here. Oh, there's the lone elephant. Oh, he's the third wheel. Forever alone. Or dead. We'll see what we make him. Alright, we're not going to look at the results. We're going to view the battle. I think we'll make him run. Or not. Okay, not bad. We lost 5 desert warriors. That's bad. But we killed 2 elephants, so their skins will keep us warm for many seasons. We're about to get another 150. We'll do this summons and see if we can get a queen, because that may have to be our saving grace at the rate we've been going through stuff. We could probably murder that, but let's go and see what else we have out here. We have plenty of places to drop pillars, for sure. We'll go up here. Redstone Fortress. I am not going to fall for that again. My last Scourge Lord fell for it. Fell into a giant pit of undead. And we're not going to do that. So we're going to just ignore you. Because I don't have a scout. And I can't see the invisible things that are probably defending that. Would be nice to have so I can recruit up here, but... yeah, any damage can potentially cause a wound, Pat. An affliction, they call it. Are you 30 bandits? No, you're 14 bandits. 13 bandit, though. Almost. Jeebus. But yeah, as you take damage, there's a chance of affliction. More of a chance, the more of a percentage of damage, a percentage of your total hit points you take in damage. So obviously, the low damage attacks aren't going to do as much. Or have as much of a chance of affliction, although it is there. So, and knowing our luck, that's probably going to happen. So, all right, let's go ahead and do our Dark Scourge summons. All right, cool. The Decaying Flame. Yep, 1 to 25. That's a really nice hit. That would have been great against the elephants. Where were you guys? Alright, Spring's here. So we can move a bit easier. We have 21. So 2 more turns we'll be able to drop another pillar. And it looks like we can drop them just about anywhere around here. That's just a blue giant, so we'll take away your forest, dude. Alright, chic. So... and something took my coal mine. I didn't see that. Fun. Alright. Can I just murder this wolf? Might as well. See, that is probably one minor case. They probably wouldn't have done it. But overrun actually hurt me there. I'm just going to murder this. We'll come back and get our coal mine and drop our pillar as well. But overrun could have hurt me in certain cases because I can turn them into ghouls. Yeah, at this point, I'm not worried too much about that. A lone wolf isn't going to give too much. All right, coastal hamlet with a spearman and an archer. They were overrun. Okay. So yeah, we got control. The sea dog will wait until we've left, and then we'll come and take over the coastal hamlets, terrorizing the population. Let's see. Also, is a line of elephants and elephants. Yes, it is a walking elephants. That's hilarious. I like to eat sacrificial heralds into them. You have spirit sight. I do have spirit sight. That's right. I took an eyeball out for that. So that redstone fortress is probably empty. It's got to be empty, right? Because it's oh, thank you for that. All right, we'll drop a pillar here because it'll be by water and forever benefiting from that. And we'll also have a lot of forest, so it'll be at 15 for a while. And we get to murder 4 deer. 4 deer is enough to not be overrun. Got it. That's the magic number. 3 humans with weapons and armor. But 4 deer, no, we've got to fight that. Oh, the Scourge ants. Let me see them. Shooting out acid. Alright. So, we've got 2 things. We got Yazel. Oh, yeah, what do you have? Oh, yeah, you just lost an eye. I'm like, did you get hurt by the deer? Use special power. Construct pillar. Done. You will use your special power to summon more ants. Alright. We're getting close. We're ant adjacent. It's not what I want, but actually, I mean, I'm not too worried about getting Scourge ants. They're really good. 2 armor, 23. The beam 2 and the bite, so they have 2 attacks going. So I can't complain about that as a summons for sure. So look at that. The lone elephant is mourning his friends lost. So he's just working around stealing my stuff. All right. Oh, hey, speaking of enchanters. Cool. So that's a Juggernaut. It's got 142 life and 3 armor. And it just shoots lightning out randomly in 2 different spots. And it's got a bunch of flagellants. So the flagellants aren't a problem as much. They do hit hard. 1 to 6 points of damage for the troop it is. It's got 5 hit points. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay, why are you coming into my area, huh? I'll come and take this fortress. Thank you guys for reminding me of the spirit site. So, yeah. Oh, thanks, Bleffiz. I'm sorry I didn't see you say goodbye, but if you watch this video later, thanks for dropping by, man. It's always good to hear from you. Let's see. See 2 eye items. Yep, there's been a couple of them. Scourge Fires are MVP summons. Yep, wish you can get multiple of them. They do a lot of damage for sure. The beam or the bite, or not both. I thought they were both. Let me double check that, because it has that 2-star. Oh, used in melee instead of other attacks. You're right. You're right. So yeah, I forgot the double hashtag, double pound symbol, whatever you want to call it. So sucks to have it on a hero, but yeah. Let's see. How the heck do enchanters summon those things so early? This right here is an ancient temple, I believe. So an animated shrine on wheels, an abandoned temple. So if you go to an ancient temple and you just cast it, it'll remove the ancient temple from existence, and it'll bring this into existence instead. It's stupid, so he has no control over it. It's lifeless. It's got trample 6. That's not great. So it's just going to crush through everything. So yeah, we don't have an answer for that right now. But what we do have is a castle. And the castle here is an old castle ruin, so it allows us to actually recruit brigands, which have bows and staffs. Don't know if we need them, but for other armies that could be very useful, because that could be a source of bow troops. For us, though, we probably need more desert warriors, so let's do that, because we lost a chunk of them, and we're getting a good melee line going, so we'll do that. And we've got a lot of gold, so we can definitely continue to improve here. Yeah, 80 gold to eat the temple, that seems pretty good, considering it's the one feature on the map that you don't really care about as an enchanter. That's just fantastic. The balancing factor is it is stupid, so you can't just go and destroy your opponents with it, but it looks like it's doing a pretty good job of figuring that out on its own. So that's a big slinger group, but I'm not worried about that. Let's see if we can get our own stupid guy. Nope. Hey, another flame summons though. Can't complain. So we got 2 of those now. The Scourge Flame is magic armor negating. With 2 of those, I think we would be able to do a pretty good job against this. But we'll see on that. That's the question mark, right? At this point, I need to explore some more, and I think we need to get rid of these bandits as well. So let's do that. And what I'm going to do is I got to step away for just a moment, so I will be on radio silence for just a little bit, but I will be back shortly. So. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let's see. Tier 3 enchant? No, it's probably Tier 2, given the nature of it and everything, so... but I guess we'll find out eventually when we do our enchanter playthrough. So Ig Yad the Juggernaut. I wanted to check one last thing. Its magic resistance being 9's pretty good, unfortunately, so... so it's still able to resist very powerful spells like your Finger of Death and things like that, so... Alright, you're just going straight for it, huh? Dude, you just... yeah, stupid things. Alright, we created a Solus. Cool. That didn't go so bad. I want to push further, but I need some more troops here, so let's take advantage. We'll get some more Desert Warriors here. And we'll have enough for another Scourge summons here soon, so... Alright, some more Desert Warriors. So that's a nice beefy army for now. Let's go ahead and use your special power. Okay, I don't mind Dark Casters at all. So yeah. Dark Serpents have the Dark Magic level 1, so they do Shadow Form and Summon Shades. For you... Fear and Shadow Form, and so we're going to have a lot of ethereal troops, Fear and Shadow Form, so that's good. Very good. Yeah, the Enchanter is pretty tough to play through, as you might have seen in my playthroughs, so... Giant Scourge Spiders are primarily used to eat arrows and climb walls to harass archers. Yep, that's exactly what they're for. So, yeah, but yeah, enchanters generally are tough to run because they had so many rituals that you just had to roll the dice and hope you got the ones you needed. Because if you didn't, you were in trouble. Alright, at this point, actually, we're going to come down and we're going to take our coal mine because I need more pillars. Gosh darn it. Why are you so single-minded? You're supposed to be stupid. You're supposed to just wander around looking for things. Instead, you're looking for my stuff, and that's not what we want. Okay, well, take my village, and then just run away. Go harass somebody else. That's right. We gotta transfer our slow guy out, and we're gonna grab our village, and then we're gonna probably run over this way. Let's see. Make sure we're making that iron. Okay. Yeah, you're slowly taking my villages. That's great. And something took the Redstone Fortress. That's not great. Let's see. We will need Desert Warriors for the walls. And another elephant. Yeah, let's murder it. Alright, let's see if it single-mindedly continues through my stuff. Alright, we're just going to hit stats because that elephant should die. Let's see it die. It ran. Okay, that's what should have happened with the two, but instead we didn't fear a single one of them. Because, you know, that's my luck. Alright. That's just a weird thing to show up. Alright, sometimes it's better to get ambushed in old castles. Yeah, I can see that. I can't look at them when I'm not in line of sight, but... yeah, go clear that. Go clear that. I'm probably going to lose here, folks. We'll get more Desert Warriors, because we need to. Alright, we see green. It's just marching ever closer. Alright, here we go. Okay, so this one at least gives you time. It gives you a warning. But this is the Hades Apocalypse event. It says Oknar Hadu, the Ghost Lord, has started to construct the Monument of Hades, a construction that will draw the spirit of Hades to it and empower them to kill the living beings of Elysium. This construction must be stopped if Elysium is to survive. And then we got a Sheik. So, stats, we murdered him. Okay. So at this point, this army needs to rush back. And we just gotta pray that 15 desert warriors could stop them. Okay, we don't have to worry now. That's good, at least for now. Let's go ahead and grab that Sheik, because we want to take that back, and we'll sentry you up for now. Okay. Oh, they keep taking my iron sources. He took my trade there, so luckily I took it back, so I'll get the production going. But I was like, I should have been at the life force I needed, but nope. Or the iron I needed. And he's back. Just get out of here. I guess I'm going to have to deal with it at some point. I mean, I got a lot of life force here I've built up. Yep, and next turn I'll be able to drop a pillar here, so that'll be a good pillar. And of course, this is where I lose, guys. Yep. Just isn't in the cards for our Scourge Lord, is he? Let's view this. Battle in the Citadel. That lightning being able to hit right away. Okay, so stats, 16 kills, huh? That sounds about right. 47 devout followers did die to our bows, but yep, that's just luck, because I mean it beelined straight for my capital, and it had something that I just had no answer for, because catapults would have been able to take them out, but we didn't have the iron, nor did we have the chance of actually destroying it with the catapults because of all the other targets that would have been attacked. So all right, folks, well, let's reveal the map, because this was an interesting one for us. Yeah, we just got all the 3 move terrain here. We would have gotten ourselves into trouble if we had continued to push around, so it's probably smart that we didn't. Although we probably could have beaten that. These things are cool, the Githians. Although they were pretty spread out. Interesting. They have a lot of armies there? Yep, so, okay. Let's see. Personally, love Enchanter. Let's see. Doesn't reveal the tower. Sometimes it's better to get ambushed in old castles. Yeah. Oh, looks at red things. That's exactly what it did. Oh, man. Necromancer would gleefully rub hands together against one of those. Yep. I could have held on to the old castle. That was a mistake on my part. I wasn't thinking. I should have put the troops on there. And if I did, I would have at least held out. This stupid thing would still be around, but it just didn't want to leave our area. Where was the Enchanter? Like, where's Yellow? Yellow is all the way up here. That thing went all the way around and then just straight down. Looks like he got himself a stone golem, wood golems. Okay, that's a fairly standard Enchanter army. He started over here, though, and he's got just buckets of troops. And there's the Hades statue. This thing doesn't do anything, luckily, and it looks like it doesn't have any troops that we can see. 250 hit points and 4 armor, so you can attack it. You'll kill it. It just takes forever. I've done it before in one of my games. What else did we go against? Witch. Or, I'm sorry, Dark Priestess. We had another Senator. And that's more of the Senator. I should think of colors here. Pale One Commander. Okay. All right. We're gonna give it one more go. If this go doesn't go, then you know we'll just have to call it, because it's it's been unlucky. It's been unlucky. But yeah, I think the tier 2 summons, you guys are right. It's definitely the way to go. At least early on, because going for the level 3 was great, but it took way too long to get there. So, and way too many things. But you know, I did get lucky that time by getting it as a thing. So, all right, 6 AIs, count difficulty, Scourge Lord, unique random players. Let's go. Yeah, it could be the slightly intelligent stupid thing. I don't know what it goes after. For instance, like certain of the stupid units will go after certain things as a higher thing. So we've got ourselves a silver mine with only 7 dwarves on it. That's fantastic. That's a huge boost to gold. Now we've got ourselves an old castle ruin. This one I don't trust unless I get some scouts. So let's go ahead and just double check. We don't have any scouts. Alright, so let's transfer all our units, and I think we need to take this mine. And then we can drop a taskmaster on it. That would be fantastic. So, alright. Oh yeah, let's look at our spells. Finger of Death, we got it. It's back. Destroy them all. Terror is good. Strength Sap and Dehydration, not as great. So, and Pillar Power's only giving us 7. So, all right, stats. The last 2 camel riders. That's not surprising at this point. But we managed to take our silver mine, so that is huge. 5 gold and an iron straight away, and I'm an idiot and forgot to trade for iron, but that's okay. The question is, do I leave troops behind at this point? Because I got to go a little further afield, it looks like. So let's do that. We'll leave 2 troops. Weaken our approach, but all we need to just sort of search around and find what we got near us, right? Scouting is very important at this point. Yep, I knew it. That moose took my pillar of power, you freaking bastard. Alright, we're going to murder you. And, alright, stats. We murdered the moose. Probably finger of powered him. Alright, so this is good. We got a village with 6 levies and then just some bandits. So let's take the village and we'll take the hamlet. Let's see. I'm not sure how I feel about Fire Shield as a blessing. Fire Shield is really good if you've got troops that are getting beat on in melee. So the Cell Swords are a perfect example of that. If you give them regen as well, they're going to do a lot more damage to the enemy because the enemy hurts themselves every time they attack. We lost the last camel rider, or 1 more camel rider, sorry. And we killed all the levies. So if you have something, and like the Scourge Ant, or the Ant Lion thing that I summoned as a tier 3 summons, that thing, if it has that blessing, Fire Shield, it's going to just wreck entire armies, especially of Hoburgers and things like that. So, alright, I think we can take that and still that. And what do we got here? 24 units. Well, that's way too many units right now. So that town is yours. Ypres is going to be independent for just a little longer. Alright, we have the gold now. Let's go ahead and grab some Desert Warriors. Okay. Battle in the hamlet. Lost our last camel riders, and we murdered the levies. So now we have control over a good amount of gold as we go to snow and eliminate the benefit of that, but we're only getting 6 Scourge power at this point. That's just terrifying. At least we're getting 2 iron a turn. Alright, so we murdered all 3 of you. Don't need this tower, so I'm not going to attack those archers. If they had like 1 archer or 2 archers, it wouldn't be bad, but 3 archers is enough to cause unnecessary casualties for sure. Bullwinkle, no! Yeah, if they added squirrels, I would expect that to be a moose and squirrel traveling the world. That would be hilarious. Yeah, let's get some more Desert Warriors. We might do some spearmen next, but essentially we're looking for resources while we gotta get around these hills, huh? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, okay. Cool, cool. That coal mine's all yours, beholder. That's cool. I don't need that. That's just a mountain there. Okay, so... I like beholders. By the time you get them, though, the battle's usually pretty much over. So, I mean, their broadswords are 1 to 6 damage, so they're better than spear. So yeah, I don't know why I would, other than to have a front line so that my archers can stay behind it, which is a fair thing. But all right, let's go further afield as I wait for the iron to roll in. We're at 21, so we're going to get that pretty soon. Okay, another town. This one has 13 units. Crossbows, so those aren't as bad. We could probably take them down a little easier. Oh, there's another enchanter. Okay, we got a hero we can hire. And we got ourselves a tower with 6 units. I might want to take this tower. Yeah, let's take the tower. Let's protect ourselves here. We can get a recruit point too to bring some units to the front line. So we'll replace any that we lose. Hey Jimmy, welcome back. Yeah. This last time we had a giant temple, animated temple from an enchanter just go straight to my capital and crush us. That was great. We lost 3 desert warriors, not bad at all. We can recruit to replace them, and we got ourselves a tower. And there we go, mountain spire, so we can go up to the clouds if we want. Coal mine with a bunch of kobolds. This is the only problem thing. If we could word or finger of death it, that would pretty much make this a easy fight. But those are archers, so that's a tricky part. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some desert warriors, and we'll transfer 2 of them. Let's see, what affliction do you have? Lost an eye. Yep, I thought it would be the eye because it's the one thing that would really make you less effective. So, alright, we'll leave you 2 to defend the tower. I kind of want to attack this because these guys won't be that well defended. They have no armor, no extra hit points, and a town would be a nice addition just for the extra trade alone. But first, let's do the smart thing. Let's go ahead and use your special power. Oh, I don't have the gold. I spent it. Okay. And we don't want to deal with lake trolls because there's no reason to. You guys can just go sit on a lake. Giant centipede, huh? They wall climb, but you guys don't do anything. You just have a good amount of hit points, no move and all that, so okay. I hate wasting a turn, but this is the smart move. Yeah, you do your thing. You get away from me. And don't send a stupid temple at me. So yeah. Let's see. Scourge flames get fire shield and a bandit hit themselves for fire damage attacking them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Juggernaut was unstoppable. Indeed. I played Magic back in the old school days, and that was one of the fun cards. It had some flavor. Wasn't that great as a card, but it hit for 5 damage, which is a chunk for those of us just starting out. All right, we're gonna pillar. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use your special power. We're gonna construct a pillar of power, and that's gonna give us a nice 14. And it won't drain anything of note for us for the time being. Obviously, we want to drop a pillar in there because that's just like asking for a pillar, right? And we will at some point. Use special power. At this point, we want to do Ritual Scourge Mastery and pray that we get the right power. But you're back. They don't heal more quickly. No, there's no benefit to healing. Unlike in some other games, they don't really do anything there. Okay, so pillar of power's here. Let's roll the dice. Yes. Okay, we got the one we wanted early on, so that's perfect. 13 units. 9 crossbowmen. That's the tricky part. I think we'll murder them with our bows and spells, so let's do it. I need to take the town. I need the resources. Yeah, you're going to take my stuff. That's expected. Battle in town. So let's view it. So our archer should get up there after the initial crossbow, and we should start murdering them with spells. Yeah, just like I thought. Okay. So we did take a loss of 6, but we did take the town, so that was fantastic. We'll transfer the 2 injured ones here. So that's a big boost. Just want to make sure we kept everything else there. 2 desert warriors. We don't have the resources to do any more recruiting. Oh, there's 2 fire dragon hatchlings. 24 hit points, 2 armor. They have the fire breath. That's nasty at a narrow cone 10. And there's 2 of them, so... Well, at this point, we got things defended. We need to go out and find more stuff while we can work on getting income and recruiting. That's a bunch of crossbows on a tower. I don't really need that. We can take that from whoever that's from. Is that the enchanters? Let's see. Yeah, I think that was the enchanters. I guess we're just in each other's backyards right now, aren't we? Winter is here. So nice we have this town. Let's go ahead and continue exploring here, shouldn't we? Let's see. Add rituals to give faster healing at locations. Let's see. They added healing. So healing is a spell that you can get, and if you have the spell, it does heal you faster on the overworld map as well. So your passive regen improves. I saw it on a centaur. Okay, the high cultist got eliminated. So which color were you? Just so I can make sure. Yellow. Okay, yellow got eliminated. But yeah, I saw that when I was playing through my recorded Scourge Lord playthrough. So yeah, that has been added to the game, which is really cool. Alright, pay attention to your iron. Okay, you've got just the 1 iron. It's because the stupid bandits took your market village. Of course they did. Every time I'm trying to just get iron so I can drop more pillars, it's just like, yeah, let's be stupid. Let's take your stuff. We know you're looking for this stuff. Alright, we're going to come back. We're going to retake our market village. We'll probably... Let's drop a recruit of Desert Warriors here so we can pick them up on the way. Okay. I want to take this out because I do want that coal mine. That would be helpful. They're going to move off of it just in time, but that's fine. Yep. So nobody ever... let's see. Dark Ages map. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we did get them back here, so let us see. Do we have any... Can't do any more recruiting, but let's go ahead and take them all. Drop 2, and let's go to town. Alright, so we got that back, and I forgot what was on this iron or coal mine. I think it was something big, wasn't it? Or was it something I took? And no, I didn't take it because I didn't scout around the area. So, oh yeah, it's the beholder. Yeah, you can have that, dude. Next turn we'll be able to drop another pillar, so we'll have to find a good spot for it. Captain, all right. So let's see. Do I drop a pillar here? That will not be very good because... There we go. We got a spot there. We'll drop a pillar because mountains don't give anything, so... Oh, boy. Where did you get that army from? Are you coming across the water? Or did you just go up and around? Not the end of the world. Alright. Oh yeah, this is like, hey, you want to drop a pillar here, don't you? So let's hit P for power and construct a pillar of power. And let's do our special summons. And we got the queen! Alright, folks. Life is getting a little better. So the queen will go and do her thing. That was something we were looking for in the previous playthrough. Before stupid happened. Alright. Star Sapphire would be cool, but we don't want to waste gold on magic items. At this point, nothing else to do except let the queen do her thing. So we'll murder these guys just to keep them from taking my pillar. Because as soon as my queen moves off, they'll be right there waiting. Okay, blue is not... That's a different blue then. Okay, chic, 10 archers. 10 archers for 90 gold, and we're just short. So we got a couple frost fiends, so nothing crazy yet. This is Milun the demonologist. Is this their main leader? Let's see. Yep, it is. Okay. So yeah, I need to get my butt down this way. There really is no choice but to go through all this mountain, is there? Let's go ahead and drop. I want the 10 archers, but the desert warriors will be just fine. Alright. 7. The 2 won't do it there because of the casting, but we get to at least get a preview of what he had. Oh, I had 1. I guess 1 got diseased? I don't know. Either way, pain, 1 to 10 damage. Harm, 1 to 33 damage. Agony, 1 to 9 and a burst of 25. Yeah, he just kills groups of enemies. That's fantastic. So we'll see that happen. Yep. Cool. So 7 desert warriors aren't going to do much better, but that's what we got. Alright, we'll just move down here. And there's the enchanter. So yep, they're the 2 different blues. And of course you take my pillar of power. Stupid bastard. You don't get anything out of it. Other than the satisfaction of watching me get upset. Alright. Not much else I can do but the slow crawl to crush him. I don't want to attack him in the walls, but didn't kill a thing as I expected. That might be beneficial though, because we do start closer in a tower. Where did he get these other units? Did I miss something? Oh, he must have... No. Hit 11 units this time, huh? Let's take a look. View. Okay. Is that what he always had? He might have always had that. Okay. Anthill. Yeah, we got our first anthill. And there's 7 black soldier ants there, so... Hopefully that will continue. Alright. Our force versus their force. The problem is they've got... These guys have a lot of hit points. And they also have the frost shield. I think we can murder them, but then this guy's just doing big groups of damage. And my entire army is just weaklings. So I think we... Oh, we're not going to be able to get very far anyway, so let's do that. Oh! Okay, well, that could transform things. I think we have to, right? Okay, so those of you who don't know, this is a basilisk. It has a death gaze. It will kill everything. My people often will be killed by it too. But it's only if you have melee troops, and I don't have any melee troops. So... This thing will run up, and because it is, let's see, it's a little less hardy, but yeah, it'll run up and it'll just shoot a giant gaze and kill a bunch of their stuff, hopefully. But I can't do anything anyways this turn, so we will debate it later. He's not going to move to attack us, so we can just take our stuff back, and I think we'll leave it at that for now. Let's see, let's do the recruit. Grab desert warriors, transfer desert warriors, and we'll leave 2 behind. And then we'll go here, and we're going to transfer my Basilisk friend. Because he can defend this by himself for a bit. Anyways. Well, this guy will just kill him with his spell casting, but, you know. Maybe we'll resist it? What is your magic resistance? Only 6. Not great. Okay. Well, anyways, it's not the summons you want, but it's the summons you get sometimes. Are you going to come take my anthill? 5 units here. Okay. You came out of the village, didn't you? So now they're just fighting me back and forth here. Oh. Alright, spring is here. Alright, so you took the farm. You're not feeling too confident about wiping me out, are you? Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. It's been a little bit, so... Currently have a gold mine, but it has an Elder Beholder on it. Yeah, that's something. Hope it doesn't wander into something nasty. A queen in a terrible spot. It refuses to move. I think it refuses to move into forests. Looks like it got out, so it's here. So hopefully it'll just keep pushing troops out. I forget, I do have 7 black soldier ants on here. Oh, they're not the ones I was thinking. Yeah, they're not going to be able to win against halberdiers and crossbowmen. Maybe. That's a good question if the anthill offers life. I don't think so. So I think we'll be okay there. Let's see, those demons. He summoned more units. Oh yeah, friendly fire the game. Yes, let's roll the dice on the death gaze. Yeah, I think I might have to do that. Build a pillar next to the Empire capital. You get an insane number of ghouls before the city gets wiped out. Yeah, that would be an interesting test case, Jimmy. We might have to try that at some point. Face spiders completely ignored my fire shield. Yes, they do, because it's not a melee attack. It's a ranged attack that can strike anywhere. So that is the one thing that can avoid your fire shield, Cat Food Bob. So 11 units. If you didn't have like all the kill everything spells, I would feel better about this fight. These guys do cast necromancy spells, but I'm not too worried about them. Yeah, if he wasn't casting, this would be just a no-brainer for me, but I still do want to bring in the cockatrice and go, but yeah, no. Our archery won't get to him either, because these guys will be absorbing quite a lot of fire even from the cockatrice. So yeah, we're just going to be smart here. Need to send Yakrib out. No, we're going to send our entire army out. We're going to let him try and take the town again. See if the cockatrice can do the work. But I need my pillar. I need my summons. Alright, let's see if we did any damage. View! We killed his lord. And he managed to eliminate us. So, boom! That worked out. That worked out beautifully. Alright, stats. Yeah. What's he left with? Some long dead? Did the long dead kill my basilisk? Did they? Yeah, we kept our town. His summons killed my guys, but they couldn't take the town. Why? Why are you playing in my territory? Go north. Go do something else. Jesus. And something took my freaking market village again. They're really like, you cannot have a good start. You are not allowed to have a good start. Alright, well, either way. We leave the 2, because that's all we can do. Basilisk is dead, but we need to go back and get our market village, so let's do that. And then we'll be able to drop another pillar soon, so. 10 pikeneers. Excellent. Yeah, look at that. They're holding them at bay. Alright, so we'll grab that. I really want to kill you dragons, but I don't have what we need, which is apparently a basilisk. Would probably go to town on you guys pretty well. Ah, that was beautiful. Let's see. Might be worth the gamble to try. I also found the Cerberus. I've seen in the Inferno Plain massive armies of demons everywhere. Yep, that's definitely the case. Main demonologist got melted. That was his whole demon production. Yep. Sacrificial basilisk, as opposed to a sacrificial army to the basilisk. Game is determined to mess with you. It is. Sometimes demon just kill themselves, and then you find a group of wandering demons. Yeah. All right. Do I come and let's save our anthill. Let's let it produce. Let's let it do its thing. So we'll come by. We'll say hi to the beholder on the way. You know, see how he's doing. Hope the family's doing okay. I do have a scout, and they don't want me to have the market village. All right, well, screw you guys too. All right, anthill is just produce. Keep producing. Keep bringing out the minions for me. Okay, the dragon moved and took my silver mine. Oh god, I'm gonna kill these things. All right, well, let's. All right, give me a hero so I can recapture these things. I was attacked at the citadel. Never mind. Hey, look at that. They died to my 2 desert warriors? Really? Okay, well, they did burn my guy a little bit. He got singed lightly. Woo! Oh, stupid dragons. Yeah, failed contracts can suck for the demonologist. That's why you have to play it on the safer side for a while. Although there can be times where it may make sense to do something. New queen! More ants. Let the ants take over the earth. Or Elysium, anyways. I'd be terrified of giant ants. Alright, so stats. We lost the Desert Warrior. We murdered everybody. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Okay. Go! See? Okay, so they can go in the forest, so I know we were worried about that, so. Yeah, walls OP. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Cat Food Bob. I wanted to show it off a little bit because it's just ridiculous. But yeah, let's crash into here. Take out these guys and get ourselves another village. That's more gold. And do I have a recruit here yet? Nope. I need a leader down there so he can recapture my stuff. And of course, Demonologist brought some more troops. Regular troops. Stats. We murdered them. Okay. Now I guess we got to come across the mountain again. 33 troops. Ouch. Okay. Well, now we got a captain over here. Let's do the captain here because I need the stuff. So we'll move there. And then we'll use this army to take control of this stuff again. Hey, okay. I feel very happy about that result. Yeah, we'll definitely use this army to take out this stuff here. Our archers will just eat them alive, and our spellcasters will too, while they try to chew through that many spiders. See, they heard the chittering coming across the mountain. They're like, nope, nope. They just noped out. That's one archer. I can definitely murder that archer. There we go. Have everything under our control again. Sentry you up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was a big roll. So that may have been top roll. I've never seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It may be more. Because generally the only ones you can get odd are on D3s when they do dices. So it could be 8 would be the max, but no complaining here for sure. So yeah, we'll move down. We'll retake the walls. Yeah, Grib. Should we do the lesser or no? We can't do the greater anyways, or the regular one. So we'll wait. Yeah. I forgot I can drop a pillar. Huh? I should have been doing that. But, you know, been distracted by all the stupid stuff that's been going on. Alright, Queen. Yeah. There's 15 black ants now. Soon they're going to be big. Okay. So we have the power, so let's go ahead and do a Dark Scourge summon. Alright, another queen. It's a weird place for a queen, but we'll see what they do. And we'll murder them. Okay. Still have control of our other stuff. Good. Alright, let's see the terror of the archer. He was spared the chittering hordes. That's good. Alright. We're going to transfer a couple archers. We'll do that. Might as well. This time we'll come down here, and he's probably got only 14. Those spiders will make short work of that, and we can do a recruit there. Beautiful. And we got these 2 goblins just hanging out. They're like, we will eventually... Oh, hey, troll. That's not good. They're probably one of the ones that... oh, okay, good. We did lay down the spider ants. It's just Mum. Mum's got 3 armor, 93 hit points. I really love that they've improved the sprite. The sprite is so cool now. Such a great piece of artwork, so chef's kiss. And she casts Troll Magic level 2. Regeneration, armor, yeah, that'll kill all of our little ants. But so be it. We're down to 5, so we're making 32 still. We're going to attack this anyway, so let's use our special power. And one more Dark Scourge. Okay, those are really good. Beefy and tasty. Alright, Yak Rib. Let's steal their stuff, and then attack, and then attack. Yep, their lives are over. They'll wish their master wasn't dead. Alright, keep moving, my little queen. She moved. We saw it. Yep. Alright, you just wanted to take my pillar. That's cool. That's cool. Spawn some ants. Let's retake my pillar back, guys. Alright, yeah, we murdered them all without worry. Let's actually see this, just so we can see the spiders climb the walls. They're running away in fear before even the spiders get there. But they get stuck on the walls. That's a funny thing, so... Alright, let me catch up a little in the chat here. Big roll, yep. He was basically invincible, especially with Regen Talisman. Came with and a Demon Blood Vial I gave him to give him Infernal Magic level 4. Yeah, that means he can cast 2 level 3 spells in a single turn. It's just insane. Yeah, there's definitely some gambling involved for sure. Quickens. The dice in Elysium are exploding. Yep. So does the queen go around making more and more hills? Yes. So what the queen does is she'll go and make a hill. And then that hill will eventually spawn a new queen, and that queen will go and make a hill. So the buff mom, she's huge now. Yep, giant size. That was a big thing. Worth murdering, though. Have you seen Gramps? Yeah, so... Alright, so we got this tower. We want to go ahead and do a recruit. At this point, we need Desert Warriors, right? Let's grab Yakrib. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm building an army, so I need to transfer. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, we'll leave, we'll keep you because you're healthy. We'll leave you 2 behind to guard the tower. 2's not a lot, but I'm not losing much when they retake, or when they take them, and I can retake them fairly well now, especially with the forces we've got, so. Alright, so those anthills are going. You're going to eventually find a spot that you will call your forever home. We'll take your watchtower and see what you got. Just mountain with an army of 31, so that's going to die pretty easily to us. Brigand lair, though, so we'll probably run into some hidden traps, but yeah, it sucks we lost this. That's 15 power right now, and this is down to 5 and 12, so... Oh, we got dwarves. Okay, and there's the apprentice. She's just tagging for us. I'm okay with all of that right now. Not okay with the dwarves, but it's just the 3, like I thought it would be. Grab Desert Warriors. This group can murder these guys. These guys are on the mountain, so that's kind of hurtful, but we need to do that because I need to get rid of those dwarves before they take more of my stuff. Alright, we got 31 units and we got 15 units. Oh, interesting. One Inhumer Devil. What's an Inhumer Devil? This thing. Inhumer Devils are devils tasked with burying sinners alive in the infernal realms. They are low in rank and do not command infernal armies, although they can be found hurting unburied sinners between their half-buried fellow sufferers. Inhumer Devils are armed with shovels, but they prefer to use geomantic magic rather than fight in melee, so... okay, that's an interesting army. You're still just level 1, though, so... you're going to have some nasty spells, but the spiders are going to overcome everything here. These ice ones are nasty, too. Do my spiders have any... Look at them. It's hard to sleep at night, you know, when you have the giant spiders all around the tower, and the ants, and the burrowing, and the skittering. It's just a bad day. Alright. I keep forgetting we need to drop a thing. So we will need to eliminate these armies first, though. Yeah, I want to defeat their leader here first. And of course we run into brigands. Frickin' brigands. God. Okay. That's fine by me. Okay, I ambushed in the plane, so we'll hit the stats. We killed all 5 of them. There's been a battle in the silver mine. Hit the stats. And they killed my captain, as I expected they would. But now the mine is protected by the desert warriors. So, can't complain about that. I need that gold anyways, so... Alright. Let's see. We need to kill this guy and this guy. So, which one first? 2 desert warriors would probably die to that pretty easily. Since he's in the area that we want him to be, we will go ahead and kill this guy first. And then that'll herd him in the right direction. Nope. Not what I wanted to hit. So we'll do that. Okay, looks like we destroyed him. So... we lost 1 desert warrior. Oh no! Let's view this. See the spiders going. So they did some damage with those crossbows. Yeah, the spiders. You know, it doesn't seem like we have 2 armor, does it? Jesus, they're just doing chunks of damage to them. 10 archers. I don't have the gold. Okay, but I do have the gold for some desert warriors here. And I should have probably just taken those, but alright, whatever. So the injured spiders are trying to hide. Let's see. Your ant is heading straight to Elder Beholder, huh? Okay, cool. My ants, my Scourge ants. Ooh, Scourge ants. They're also, they're semi-stupid. They'll behave normally when into command. So that is really cool. Those are really good ants. And they retook my pillar, so that's phenomenal. So let's do a Dark Scourge summons. So that was the low roll. So overall, it was an average roll between the 2. But we got them, so that's cool. Alright, we will murder you, but I don't think I need Yakib to do it as well. He's... okay. If it's bandits, he'll be okay. I can't really help him. But we can drop a pillar there if he survives. If he doesn't, I'll have to summon a new one. That sucks. Alright. Let's crush this. Let's do it. Gosh, dang bandits. Alright. Looks like we survived. And looks like our enchanter friend is eating for us. Yep, and I thought that would be the case. The demonologist has been eliminated, so... I was ambushed in a plane, so let's view that one. Oh, it's souls. Okay, even better. Nice and easy, okay. Battle in the plains, let's view this one. This is the big one. So they did have a hidden guy, the Fiend of Darkness. This thing does poison. These things are immune to poison. Oh no, they're not. They're just poison. Okay. A little weird, but it's alright. So we already caused his leader to flee, who had flame burst, so that would have been annoying. So, ooh, you're frozen. You're numb. -1 to strength and additional point of damage for anything that breaks through the armor. So, beautifully done. All right, our leader is alive. We lost 4 units overall. Let's take a look at what those 4 units were. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Here. So we lost 3 Desert Warriors and 2 Scourge Spiders, so just the 2 that we got. But we're in good shape now. We can go ahead and use your special power to construct. I don't have the gold. Of course. All the moves to save time, and it didn't matter. Yep, 150 life force for that is pretty nice. The only problem with them is they don't do a lot of damage, and you saw that they are not sturdy. But, I mean, they only do 1 to 4, and then they do poison for 1 to 10. But they're a defensive line, and the fact that they're large means a lot of attacks can hit them, which is not good for them. So, all right. So we'll go here, and we'll just group up again. And we'll just wait a turn to get our stuff there. What do you got? 16 units. Okay. Animated armors are cool. They're just way too expensive. And then you've got a bunch of wood golems as expected. They just have a huge chunk of hit points. 1 armor. They're weak to fire, though, if we could get fire attacks. Like our Scourge Flame. Well, our Scourge Flame actually isn't fire, is it? So, okay. Yeah, we're good. Because we don't have the gold right now. We need the gold. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Autumn is here. Alright, she's made a queen. This one's made a queen, so that's good. Where is our other queens? Come on, give me queens. 18 ants. We got the black soldier ants and the regular black ants, so cool. The queen has got a bunch of stuff there, so that's good. Alright, now Yakarib, let's go ahead and use your construct pillar of power. We have enough to do another one once we get the gold, so we'll have to get into position. I think right there would be good, so we'll wait a turn. Dwarfs back. Alright, what do you got this time? 12 units. Mostly outdoor dwarves, but okay, that's not bad. Yeah, the dwarf AI needs to improve for sure, so don't have a scout yet. I wish we did, so we could see what's in the Three Moats Castle, right? A dig demon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's from actual lore or not. If anyone can let us know, the demon with the shovel, that'd be interesting to see. So, yeah, I can go take over his stuff right now, so that may not be a bad idea instead of moving here. So, yeah, let's go further afield. And this is what? Ghost Warrior. Yeah, because otherwise it's going to summon. Ooh, here we go. The old vampire. Pile of Bones. I love the Pile of Bones. And Necklace of the Winter Queen could be cool too. Mainly because it gives you the cold resistance and the frost shield. And can be put on spiders. So we can put the necklace on our queen spider. But yeah, it's a vampire, and we don't want to deal with a vampire right now because vampire sucks. Literally and figuratively. That was unintentional, by the way. So, alright, they're going to win because even with our extra... Alright, we found the Sword of Heroes. Yeah, that's what I figured. When you attack a graveyard that hasn't been controlled yet, there's a chance at a magic item. So, alright, let's view this silver mine. Their crossbows just overwhelmed us. Alright. Let's see, battle in a graveyard, so we just hit the stats and we murdered them, so that's good. Alright, so that tower was theirs. We need to drop some sort of life-stealing thing. Probably drop it here, I won't mind it so much. So, let's see, what's the best way to do this? A crib? You don't really need a Sword of Heroes, do you? Magic resistance +2 is pretty good. Let's give it to our Lord, though. Our Lord's still pretty powerful, so yeah. Because he's going to do his thing, which is... Alright, so you're coming down to here, and you're going to drop a pillar. There, now we're caught up on pillars. We're making a lot. These guys are bastards, taking over my stuff. We got carrion stalkers, so interesting. They're not going to be able to take out the ants, though, I don't think. And 7 Scourge ants, so I can pick those up. That would be really cool. The queen hasn't moved yet, but she will, hopefully. Alright, let's crush these guys here so that we can get rid of those and then keep pushing down south. So, alright. So you took my mine. You like silver mine, it's like just a shining beacon in the distance, so they send small armies to go take it. So, all right. So we murdered the humans. We're just below the snow line. That's fantastic. Ogre and 2 chiefs. Not too bad. All right. You'll be able to catch up when we probably take that mine. We do need iron. We have no iron production at this point. I need a leader, so... And there's a scout! But I don't have any gold, so... yeah, we're just... that. Oh, and it got taken over by the goblins, so they'll probably retake it. Yep. And they just took my pillar, but that is the weakest pillar. You are the weakest pillar. Weren't for the other ridiculous classes like Baron and Priestess of Baal and Bakamano, I'd say Scourge Lord is OP. Yeah, it is a very fun class for sure, too. It definitely has a lot of feel for it. Let's see. Scourge Lord had a really nasty spider with monster spawner on major summons. What's his best summons? That's a good question, what the best summons is for the Scourge Lord. I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't seen a lot of the higher level ones. The big Mycroleon or whatever, the ant lion thing, the icon, is pretty cool. So I don't know if he's OP though. So, all right, let's have you scout, because I don't know where our opponent came from. So he probably came from over there. Let's see, how are the ants doing? I would love to get these Scourge ants. What are you? 12 more units? At 9 units. Oh, they got regular archers. Interesting. And we don't have any gold because they took our mine, so... Seems like gold's an issue, huh? Do I murder this for the gold, or do I go for this and get the iron and gold? And I think the iron and gold might be better. So let's see if we can go around and scout. Oh, cool. So they got a catapult and a ballista, so that's not great, but otherwise we could take it pretty easily with this. So I think that would be the smarter move. Let's do the iron and gold, because I do need to drop more pillars, and the iron... Oh, the iron could have been gotten here from trade. I'm an idiot, but... oh well. It is what it is. So... Yeah, I figured you would attack. I couldn't do anything else about it. Alright, so... Stats. We murdered them. Stats. They murdered us. Yeah. We killed 2. Alright. That is problematic. We don't have a lot of gold, so we do have the coal mine, though, now in our name. Take that magic library, and I think we need to take this out. Yeah, with what we've got, I think we'll be okay. We have to take care of those dwarves at some point. That's annoying. Maybe the ants will do it. What do you guys think? It's been a battle in the City of Ice. So we lost 3 Desert Warriors and a Scourge Spider. Not bad at all. So don't have to worry about that one anymore. So we're getting our gold back, but we need this back. And that means we need a hero. I need a hero. Alright, we can get Simuru the Sheik. No, we can't, because we don't have the gold. We can get Odre the Captain. You're our best hope. Bring these ants. Are these semi-stupid? They're mindless, but they're not semi-stupid, so I could take them? Interesting. Maybe I can take them. We'll see. Either way, Scourge ants are defending our pillar of power there. I can't complain there. Alright, Lord. Oh, there's his castle. Okay, so we finally found a citadel. Found a City of Vice in my Necro playthrough. Lots of Hands of Glory. Very good. Interesting. City of Vice. Interesting. Namor. Yeah, it doesn't have anything for us here, unfortunately, so that's, of course, something took our library. Oh, I didn't even see this iron mine here. Okay. Well, let's murder whatever on the library first. Alright. Odre, you can probably move a little closer. These ants are really good and will destroy those archers, so I can't wait. Ambushed! Again, our empire is pushed on all sides. You were ambushed in a forest, so stats. Scourge ants beat the carrion stalkers. Very nice. Ambush in a magic library, and we killed all the brigands. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, definitely need to take that. And we'll probably take that brigand lair, because why wouldn't we? Very nice. You've done well for your master. Alright, you guys. Scourge ant, 6 black soldier ants. So she took all the ants with her. I wish I knew what was happening with these guys. Do I get to see the battles they're in? Well, I saw the one, I guess. It was an ambush, right? So 35 black ants. And then where'd our Scourge... Oh, there's our Scourge ant. I can barely see him because he blends in with the terrain, so... you can't take him because they're in the Ant Queen's army. Okay, that makes sense. What do you got here? 10 units, and they're all on the walls. Probably... Oh, I could have probably killed you guys. We'll just move here, and we'll be the annoying ones and take the silver mine. They've got enough archery. These guys are sappers. They have crossbows as well. Yeah, so it's all crossbows. Okay. So we've got a sufficient army that we can kill them, but I'm going to lose my captain if I try to take my own capital back. So we'll see if they bug out. Yeah, they did. That's exactly what I thought they would do. Okay. So my lord needs to go onto this brigand lair, so we'll do that. And of course we're ambushed. I should have done powers first, I guess. Here. Do that. We have the gold, so let's go ahead and summon some desert warriors. Because the bows behind the ants will be sufficient. And we're going to just take this. See if they come back and take the citadel, but we need that silver mine. 38 gold a turn is going to be very useful, as you might imagine. Alright, perfect. Jump on here, and then we'll start working our way back. I don't have a lot of gold with this faction, for sure. It's a bit rough. Okay. If I did, I can start putting defenses here. I was ambushed in a brigand lair. We murdered all 4 of them. Good. I was attacked in a forest. Yep. Our random monsters are better than yours. Alright. Star Sapphire, Sorceress, Drought, Summer. It's a lot of stuff going on. Been a busy... Oh, no. Death Wish. Oh, gosh. That I don't want. At least he's just in the mid-ranks. guess it's not the end of the world, but that's rough. Stupid brigands. Alright. Just basically hunting around for other stuff here. This is dangerous. I should probably protect him a little bit better, but, you know, what are you going to do? Alright. Do I want to get rid of the brigand? Can I get rid of the brigand lair is the question. Oh, no, not with you. With my lord. Could I do pillar of power? Nope, only on flat terrain. Okay. Fairy circle should be... So let's go ahead and drop a pillar of power. Because I think we're going to go up to the level 3 summons for now. The queens are going, so they're doing pretty good. Scourge ants. I need this queen to proliferate a little more. I don't know where it's dying or not dying. I don't know how it works, but... And this has only led to the 2 so far, so we need to see more from them, but... Alright. Your 10 units are no match for my 10 units. Or my 13 units, so let's crush you. Take my market village back, you bastards. Ambushed. What's my ants doing more ambushing? So we hit the stats. Oh, the blood fungus got a kill. Or the shadow trees killed my scourge ants. Okay. Well, stats. Yep, we murdered them all. Those scourge ants were amazing. So you can see this here. See all those hit points there. Just no match. Alright, so we're getting 33 gold a turn. We got threats to the left, threats to the right. Let's move here and here. Okay, good. We got some stuff here. We need to do a recruit for him of some sort at some point. Move out, queen. And you guys need to build more queens. Okay, so you've gotten control of your area, Odor. Good job, man. You can probably crush them as well, easily, so let's do that. Since they're just hiding here. Oh, I should take this pillar at some point. It's only worth 3, but... So... Yeah, let's save up for the ritual of Scourge, or Grand Ritual. Or do we go for blessings? What do you guys think? Troll Forest claims a victim, yep. I learned a secret about fairy circles. They teleport you if you have units there in midsummer. Oh! Interesting. You can burn down brigand lairs. Interesting, so that'll take out the lair as well if you burn down the forest. That's good to know. The Ant Queens are... that's a good question. Are they named? Let's see. Selena, the Scourge Ant Queen. Yep. They are named. Interesting. So, let's see. Cool. So then there should be Ant on Ant Warfare. You can burn down brigand lairs. Okay, yeah, I'm caught up here. Good. Awesome. Yeah, blessing first. That's probably a good idea. So I just have to roll for it. Hey! That's pretty lucky. Blessed units receive more hit points now. And should I do one more? Let's do... Oh, I don't have the action points anymore. Alright, so we'll stay there. And we'll stay there. One of these days I'll roll the regeneration, right? Battle in a plain. Captain, Desert Warrior. I lost one Desert Warrior. Oh, okay, this is what it was, yeah. It's in the middle of that forest, so I was like, plain. Good job, Captain. You retook the area. Alright, we got more Scourge Ants. Let's... Oh, not what I wanted to control, but it's alright. We'll go ahead and overrun this so that it doesn't capture my stuff. Brigands, of course. Ooh, there's a broken portal. I don't know what that means. And I was ambushed. Ah. Okay, well, hopefully I live. Maybe I can use my special powers to help him. Dark Blessing! Fire Shield. Okay. That could help him. Probably not. I probably lost my guy, but that's alright. Can't win them all. Okay. So you can transfer these Scourge Ants. And with this force, I think we can retake this area here. So that's what we'll work to do next. Alright, ambush in a broken portal. Oh, good. It's only a ghost. 11 hit points, so eat that bad boy up. Battle in a coal mine. Stats. Scourge Ant ended up dying, but killed a black kobold. Okay, they tried. The Troll King has been eliminated. The last commander was slayed by Duda the Enchanter. The Enchanter's going strong. Okay, perfect. Alright. Something took my thing down here. That sucks. I need to get rid of you bandits. Slinger and a bandit, huh? Alright, yeah, Keeb. You do your thing. You know what? We need another herald. The master's tired of doing it all himself. Imran, you go get our pillar of power back, dude. Alright. You guys probably should be picking up some of these Scourge Ants. Yeah, there's a couple there. There's a couple there. So yeah, let's go pick up some Scourge Ants. Ah, that's why I was like, my pillars of power are weak. Alright, we'll go murder you. Stupid boars taking my stuff. Okay, murdered the boars as expected. Murdered the slinger and bandit. I was like, uh-oh. Sorceress and golden plate mail. I want golden plate mail, but... Alright, do I build another... Yeah, let's build another herald. Okay, and I think that'll be the last of our heralds for... He's a humam. So that'll be the last of our heralds for now, just so that we can see what's out there. Okay, so you, sir, do not want to jump on that, but we'll grab this pillar, and then we'll recapture this area here for some gold. Definitely feeling a lot better about this playthrough now. There's an abandoned mine with 6 small spiders on it. If they didn't do poison damage, I would feel better about it. About sending my guy. Oh, I should be looking at their spells. What do you got? Fear and Bolt of Unlife. Bolt of Unlife is good. So, okay. Alright, you were going to pick up Scourge Ants and kind of work your way. I think we need to go kill the dwarves. I don't want to deal with the enchanter right now, so. Alright. What were you doing? Okay. So let's see. Plate mail for your lord. Yeah, if I had the gold. Let's see. Are you asking about acid damage, Cat Food Bob, or did you have another question about acid? Okay, you decided you wanted my pillar of power. Due to the enchanter has been eliminated, slain by independence. So it was an epic fight. He hit the Troll Lord hit back, or Troll King hit back, the Troll King fell, and the wounded due to the enchanter got killed by the independents. Could be my ants. That would be cool. Alright, what do you got? Runesmith and workers. Antpocalypse is on you, dude. Welcome to the ants. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We'll transfer the ants that we can. Go here. Can we transfer... Oh, we can transfer all the ants. Okay. I'll leave those for you, though, Miss Queen. I don't need the tiny ants. They just don't do enough for us. The Scourge Ants. Scourge Ants are mine. Oh, and look at that. More Scourge Ants. Sweet. Look at that force. I just need to hire more archers. Desert Warriors coming up. Alright. And the fish people are coming for their rightful place here. Alright. This is probably stupid to do. 1 archer and 3 spearmen, huh? I have my fire shield. I got my extra hit points. I got my armor. I cast fear and dehydration. Do I feel immortal? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Definitely won't take that, but I think we could take this. If not, well, lesson learned. If I put the two of you together, you could probably take this abandoned mine, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. So let's get you to take that, my human friend. All right. Should be no surprises. Pillar of Power. Oh, we lost a Scourge Ant. Oh, the Runesmith maybe? Let's see what happened. What do you have? Oh, Flame Burst. That'll do it. Or Magic Stones. Yeah, Flame Burst. Oh, that was a lucky. Whew, 26 damage. Did you see that? That's insane. Ants take care of spiders handily. They definitely would. It's like Truda Mage. I'm not familiar with that term, Jimmy. But yeah, the ants are pretty cool because they do their acid damage, and acid damage is one of the least resisted channels. There are very few. Used to be nothing resisted acid, but there are some that have acid resistance now. So, yep, and we took care of that. Oh yeah, let's take a look at how that went. Okay, we just straight up murdered him. Didn't even decide to cast the spell. He's like, nope. I know what I need to do here. Alright, you can join up with him and do your part. Alright, I think we need to save up. Let's make sure. We probably should drop another pillar, shouldn't we? Drop it here. That's where you want to drop a pillar. A pillar of power. Alright, cool. That one's going to be at 15 for a while. And I think we're going to become a level 3 because then we can make our guys level 2s, which could be very, very useful with the additional spell casting. At this point, dude, you need to go home. You captured that. Let's go grab this village here. And we can pick up some Scourge Ants with you, or some other ants as well. And just go out and do things. She's just staying there, okay. We got some more Scourge Ants there, so that's good. See, they don't show the little ants, do they? I don't see them. Oh, maybe they're just really tiny? Yeah, that's the ant there. Okay. Interesting. Because that looks empty. Unless you hover over it, you don't know there's 35 of these things there. So that's a bit insane. Alright. We're going to move there because that'll lose us less. Still don't know what's here. I can build a captain, but at this juncture, let's go ahead and build some more desert warriors. Let's see. True damage. Okay. Oh, true damage. Got it. I saw true to mage. I was like, what's a true to mage? Guaranteed damage. Yeah. Yeah, one of the things to keep in mind with them as well is the acid spray is armor negating. So yes, he's very much correct. The only thing it doesn't work against is ethereal, because it is not magic damage. Although it isn't one of the... Oh yeah, it's not magic damage, so ethereal will still be effective against them. Although with the number of beam attacks they get, that generally overcomes ethereal fairly quickly. Let's take a peek here. We're just going to move up this way. Alright, there's Goldstream. 22 Pale 1 units. We can knock that out. That'll be 4 gold for us. Not as good as the silver mine. I'm very happy with that silver mine, but yeah, this army here should be able to knock them out pretty easily. Especially once we pick up those archers there, so. Alright. New month. So yeah, there's a little glitch when you hit end turn. If you do something that you couldn't do, like say you try to recruit something and didn't have gold, that message will show up at the end. Again, oh, Mirage Crystal. That might be a good one. Battle in the coal mine. So 7 Scourge Ants. Destroyed them. Yay! Or 3 Scourge Ants destroyed the Stone Drake and the Kobolds. So that was the magic number. Let's see how they did. That acid is just burning right through that armor. So, yep. Just like Jimmy said, so. Oh, acid is magic damage? Doesn't say magic. That's... Wait, I thought... Oh, this is a different mine. Okay. Oh, is this mine we took over? Acid spray. 1 to 4 points of acid damage. Oh, it does say magic. You're right. It is magic. Interesting. Okay. So ethereal has no defense against it. Yeah, that is pretty much a true damage channel then. It's just not something that can be overcome by defensive. Except for the acid resistance, obviously, which is rare, which we stated. Interesting. Okay. And what do you got? 24 units? Yeah, we can crush that, but I don't want to use these ants to do it because I want them to go hunting for dwarves. So the dwarves are going to be a problem. They always are. Only because they've got buckets and buckets and buckets of ballista at this point. Alright. But what are you going to do? Alright, so you took that. You're going to go pick up some ants and see if you can use those to good effect. 6 small spiders. I keep looking at that, thinking maybe. But what I need to do is just recruit some archers, and then we'll just murder that abandoned mine. So let's do that now, as a matter of fact. Oh, I wanted to see the Mirage Crystal, though. That looks cool. But let's be practical here. I don't think we need it yet. What we need is life force, and I should be building more pillars, and I keep forgetting about it. Serpent amulet. Okay. So we have control of all our pillars. We got 87 coming in. We can do more. Matter of fact, why don't you just drop a pillar there? It's not the best spot, but that's another 6 coming in. And it'll get in. Oh, the hills. Stupid hills. Forgot. Well, hills do drain a little, so. Okay, yeah, that was definitely not the best spot for him, but, you know. Alright, you've got a captain and 6 crossbowmen. That seems like that would be the bane of humans. So let's go here and see if we can transfer the ants, and then we will go and destroy them, and then I will drop a pillar with him. It's even worse if they get more queen dwarves, so many ballistas. Yep. So, just trying to figure out the best way to handle them. But I don't think you get to do your tunneling unless you until after the siege combat step. So it's kind of a silly thing, but that is what we've got. So, all right. I do want this gold stream, but I think the town here would be better for us because it has the trade as well. Alright, we'll transfer these guys. And let's go and secure our source of iron, I guess, for ourselves. I didn't even look at this Dark Wizard. He's got the Stone Bone Amulet. Oh, that's a fun name. Stone Bone Amulet, so that's blunt resistance. So, alright. Let's take that and see what we can see. It's just regular mountains. Okay. Perfect. The Inquisition, the voice of El sicked on me, ran face first into the King in Yellow. I mean, that would be one of their targets, right? The King in Yellow does represent a very specific heresy that they do not want to deal with, so I can understand that. Alright. Hey, look at that. Speaking of heresy, we have 666 life force, so take that. Alright. Let's go ahead and take these guys out, and then we'll go and take out whatever took that. Grab you. Oh, speaking of Voice of El. Okay. So, Templars. Still nasty, and they've got Divine Protection. Oh, that's fantastic. So that's a new thing. Divine Protection, 0 to 3, against missile attacks, but will not affect spells or siege engine missiles, or reduce the value of incoming missile attacks by a random amount. So it's an additional shield. That's really cool. And then we got him with his Paladin Magic level 1. Oh, he's diseased. I should just wait around until he dies. But our ants would overcome this force pretty easily, so not too worried yet. Alright. Do I join my lord? I think at this point it's not a bad idea. Join up. And then up here we grabbed our ants. And we need to crush these guys and then we'll drop a pillar. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. Down here we've decided we're going to eliminate these guys. They've only got 3 hit points, so the bows alone will destroy them. If my guy decides to cast, he'll be fine. Yep, he didn't want anything to do with the ant apocalypse. Battle in town, so let's see. Okay, we lost 2 desert warriors, but we knocked them out. That's good. Battle in the village. We lost 6 of the blank ants. Let's see what that looks like. That was a horde. Oh, we turned them into... Oh. Acid knows no friends. Killed a little guy. Desert warrior, we lost 1, but we killed the spiders. So, let's view that one to see how it ended up going. Yeah, as I figured, the poison was rough, but by himself he would have been in serious danger, but we ended up doing pretty okay there. So one of these days I will get a scout that I can recruit because I'll have the gold for it, but until then. Alright, something took my magic library. Ah, somebody untagged the brigand lair, that's why. Alright. Voice of L with 56 units, so that would definitely ruin our day, so we'll just come up this way. But our lord will be able to take out their lord fairly easily, especially since he's going to be level 3 next turn. We got another 11 units here. That's not great, but we wanted to drop a pillar here, so we'll do that. The beholder's very happy. Nobody's tried to take his stuff. Alright, ambushed in a hamlet. 4 dispossessed spirits died. Okay. Alright. My lord, let us become the king. Alright, so we got the Black Scourge summon, so that's good for me. What spells do we get? Desert Storm. Exhaustion across all the battlefield. Doesn't affect undead or lifeless beings. Or we can do Symbol of Dread. That's the fun one. Yeah, I'm happy with these. I don't want the Desert Storm. So I think we're doing great. 56 units. Won't be able to do anything against these forces, but there's our dwarven friend with 14 units. He's got some Marvelous this time, but he won't be able to do anything against the horde of ants. So we'll go ahead and murder that group. Alright, so use your special power, construct a pillar of power. That's another 15. And then we can crush these 11 with my horde of ants. Alright. You, sir. Do we set up another queen? No, she's just hanging out at the farm. Just setting herself up. So tiny ants can one-shot ghosts. Yeah, that's a good one for that. Let's see. I don't think acid counts as physical. No, it does not, which is nice. So those that are invulnerable, such as the avatar ability from the Voice of L, will still die to acid. So that's really good because it doesn't count as blunt, slashing, or piercing. So yeah, I need that regen blessing, but now that I'm level 3, it'll be very helpful because I can buy cell souls now, which get the blessing as well. So now I'm going to start punching the blessing button until I get something cool. Let's see. Careful with the Voice of L. Don't want them to live long enough to break the 7th seal, right? Yep. I was playing Voice of El and had broken 5 seals. A demon gate opened, and that caused the last 2 seals to break on their own. Even got a unique message tied to that. That's pretty cool if that happened. And welcome to the chat, Ambi. Nice to see you. So, speaking of which, since we have a few new voices in chat, I just want to mention, if you can, hit that like button. Definitely hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, because that's when you can start monetizing videos, and it'd be fun for us to be at that level anyways. I love making these videos, so I'm going to continue to do so. So it'd be nice to get a little reward out of it as well. So whatever you guys can do, if you have friends who are interested, definitely share, and I'll be doing streaming on a more regular basis for sure. So all right, let's go ahead and end turn. Right now I can't do a set schedule only because I've got stuff going on, as I do work a first job. I should call this my second job. All right, yeah, we murdered them just like I thought we would. So yeah, I do have trouble getting a set schedule going, but 32 units. Our 32 units are a bunch of ants. They do have the archers. That'll be annoying, but we could crush them. But let's go ahead and that's a 200 now for the next blessing, huh? Do I do the summons, or do I just go in and crush them? Let's do the summons. All right, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah. So now archery is not a concern at all of ours. That's good. I need to murder this thing, don't I? So we need to murder this and figure out whatever's... I know what's killing, or what's capturing these. It's stuff from this fortress here. No, it doesn't produce monsters, or at least doesn't say it. I thought it did. I thought it produced the undead, but that's alright. Alright, let's see. We'll just go here. So we got 3 Scourge ants there. Our little ants will just murder these guys anyways, but 1, 2, 3. No, we wouldn't be able to do it, so we'll just murder that, and then we'll pick up some ants and see if we can clear out some of the things here. That's a lot of longbow. Holy schmoly. My ants are starting to do scouting for me. That's a lot of dwarves. Wow, this is just like an abandoned mine with 6 cave grubs in it. Like, they decided that this part of the map, right here, right in this circle, is not going to be taken by things, except this tower. So our Scourge ants will probably die to beholders. Hopefully they don't do too much, because the beholders can enslave. And that means they'll just start taking my ants, which means I will never, ever take that mine. But alright, battle in the Dead Forest. So our Herald created a soulless soldier. We lost 11 ants. Ouch. Let's view what that looked like. Okay. That happened pretty quick, actually. A lot quicker than I thought it would. 34 units with the Paladin. They do have access to a desert palace, so I got to come down here, so it's somewhere down there. Yeah, we can take them. The only tricky part is that Paladin Magic level 1, but I think we'll be A-okay. I say this and I'm a little worried. The ants are just so good. Yeah. So let's do a little scouting. And let's crush that army. Alright, let's see who we have left, by the way. There's only 2 AI left. So we got the dwarves and we got the Voice of El. So I think we've got this one pretty much wrapped up. Stupid bandits. Stupid deer. Alright. Because, yeah, the dwarves are just going to put out these little small armies. And if I set it up correctly, I can pretty much just stop them from moving armies out of their capital. Alright. So at this point... yeah, we're not going to be able to get through all of this with ants. Although we'll do pretty good, but I don't really need it either. So let's go ahead and transfer out the Solus here. He can defend that. No more ants here. Pick up these Scourge ants, and then we'll go and explore up north here. So, okay, we crushed that army, looks like. Alright, battle in the Dead Forest. So let's view this one. Nope, that's not the one, but we're going to murder him with acid. And we'll view this one. So that one was the interesting one. We lost one desert warrior all told. Not bad at all. Battle in the deserted mine. They murdered, yeah, the cave grubs also. I'll show that one actually. The cave grubs have a corrosive bite, which, what do you know, is acid. Also slashing. So yeah, the acid versus acid. We did some damage. We almost killed one, but it wasn't enough. So. And then Scourge, Herald, and Desert Warriors destroyed the 5 deer. We got a Wizard's Hat. Okay, now I kind of want a Wizard's Hat. But getting the Wizard's Hat to my people would be tough. Alright, yeah, I think we can murder that too, right? We're at 220, so let's go ahead and use our Dark Blessing. More hit points. As usual. At least we didn't get the... Well, I would like the sight, actually, at this point. But yeah, I mean, the more hit points is not as good because it only gives you like an extra point or two. But I mean, we're up to 35 hit points now for my Lord, so that's pretty good. All right, we'll do one bit of scouting and we'll crash and we'll crush and we'll figure out what this is shortly. You, Captain. Alright, at this point, I'm not going to be able to see past you until I do that. What are you? Peddler. Okay, interesting. I don't know if they give anything special anymore, so... Alright, transfer. I've got the ants here. I should probably leave some back. Just to see if they need them to multiply. Alright, got ourselves a start of an army here. Grab these Scourge ants. No more queen spreading. That's the unfortunate thing, so might need a new queen here. Is it because I took her troops? It could be because I took her troops. Why? Why are you just beelining straight for that mine? That's the one. Voice of L has been eliminated, so we'll go ahead and view that battle. And remember, now that I'm level 3, I can cast the Finger of Death twice, so that's really good. Let's see. Thanks, Freffy. Sorry I didn't catch your chat, but that's fine. You definitely can watch it later. I appreciate it. Every view counts, but it's taken a while. It was definitely frustrating early on, but it does look like we're on our way to a victory here, so I can finally feel comfortable about moving on to a different class here. So stats, nope, they're good. Okay. So we did lose some of the spiders, and the other ones are hurt, but we did eliminate another person, so that's good. We can go and take all his stuff with this army. 13 units. Arbalists, they got themselves Dwarf Guard now, so that's terrifying in a little bit. The Cell Souls aren't strong enough yet because our Blessing is just not that great right now. So we'll get some Desert Warriors for the wall. I should be spending this gold, but... Alright. So what do you want to do? 21 units, that's a bit much. We don't really need it. Captain and 5 Pikeneer, I'm not worried about. Okay, there's a big dwarf stack. 20 units. But it's mostly humans, so... yeah, we can easily take it with the ants. So let's do that. We'll wipe them out. Alright, you, sir, you need to come here, and we need to continue to build Pillars of Power. Because we need to keep that life force up. So this is a really interesting mechanic overall. Of course you took my city. because you're constantly fighting for more life force because you're draining the surrounding areas. It's becoming less and less, so it's a constant struggle to get more. So you got to continue to build up in order to do that. So it's kind of a neat idea. All right, battle in the plains. This is, yeah, we only lost one Scourge Ant. We wiped out that entire dwarf force. 11 brigands. We lost all 4 desert warriors, but we managed to win. I really need to see that. Good we had the blessings, I guess, huh? You see them killing themselves with the fire. So brigand attacks with the staff. Takes 0 points of damage because of the armor, and then takes 2 points of damage back. So, very nice. Attacking the citadel. Yep, they destroyed us. That was to be expected. And guard tower. What? They just got us with the bows. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, well. And something took our pillar of power as well. Fantastic. Alright, so yeah, they did it, but they did take some casualties, so that's good. We have Scourge Ants galore here, though, so if we can hire a leader, we cannot. We can hire Spearmen at a 3 gold discount, though. Alright, well, you need to get some Desert Warriors with you. Took some damage for sure. And you need to get... Yeah, we need to get up here. So we're just going to move that way. We're going to pick up the Scourge Ants. It looks like the Queen is moved out again, maybe. We'll see what happens there. But okay. Looks like the King's troops are just going to town over there. This army wants to come down here, but Imram will do that instead. Why don't you take a couple of the wounded ants with you and a spider or 2. Because you can just capture everything, drop pillars as needed, and we can focus on here. Let's drop another pillar, actually. Because I want to get the life force up so I can start doing more of the blessings, and of course, oh, dwarfs up here. Why are you up here? 26 units. That's a pretty sizable force, all told. No archers whatsoever, though, huh? Oh, no, you got 2. And you got this guy. The sappers look too much like the other ones. I don't like that. It's hard to see. You got to look for the little shoulder thing, so... let's see. Random demon army because demonologist got murdered, and it's massive. So that would be neat is if you capture the old castle, you can get Archer Variant of Sailsword via Scourge Lord buying out brigands. That would be neat. Things do turn to desert nearly as fast as I would have thought. Scourge Lord is also really good in big maps since you can teleport to the pyramids even if they get untagged. Yep. We showed that off a little earlier in a failed playthrough that we went through. One of a few. We only had a few failed playthroughs. Just some bad luck overall, but yeah, I feel confident that this army won't be attacked by dwarves. They're the last army, so can't complain too much. Alright, at this point, we'll just murder deer. No, we need to go back and retake our territory and replenish our troops. I think we are a little low for sure. Alright, what's your best route? I think it's just the way we're going. We'll retake Rye Tower, we'll grab these Scourge Ants, and we'll also clean up. Alright, you are just hunting, and you're just running into more of the King's troops. You, on the other hand, are treasure hunting. Oh. That's just a regular castle, huh? Ant Watch. Ah, that's aptly named, right? Oh. Yeah, hit points are useful for a Sellsword army. I don't have a good blessing yet. Once I get a decent blessing, I think we'll be just fine, but man. Alright, I think we'll drop another pillar there. So Ant Watch is aptly named. It is the bastion of it's the bastion, the wall against the ant hordes that are coming. So dwarf here. All right, how far are you? You're not too far, so you'll be able to do that before my lord would be able to even get there. So let's go ahead and use your special power. More hit points. Jesus. That is not what we need. So it was at 6 before. Now it is at 8. Yeah. I don't need the hit points, dudes. Roll me better. Alright, well, whatever. Can't win them all. Strange portal. Okay, that's cool. That'll go across the map. Oh, nope. Next commander. You take that. We got the... Okay, cool. Human, use your special power. Alright, snow, go away. Nope, one more turn of it. Ambushed by the brigands, but we'll be able to destroy them. Alright, I gotta enter the gateway to see where it goes. Was not where I expected. Not where I expected. So welcome to the Void. I've never got to explore this realm, and judging by what I'm seeing here, I probably won't. I'll probably continue to not explore this realm. This is cool though. Look at this. Shimmering cube. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff over here. I will like to astral marshes, huh? Shimmering fields. These things are dangerous, and that's probably what I ran into. Either that or the star oaks, which are even more dangerous. So, because they cast electricity, and they have that stellar maw. It's only range 1 though, so the ants will at least be able to spit some acid on them before succumbing. Yeah, little ghouls are coming from that small graveyard. Okay. Alright. You're ambushed in the broken portal. View. Oh, okay. Void hounds. Yeah, I think we'll be okay because they're ethereal, so we had talked about it. Acid's great against ethereal troops, although they did just zip around. Displaced. Disease aura, so all of our guys are going to be diseased, but that's fine. As long as my captain doesn't die. Alright. Very nice. 4 units drowned in a river. Oh, ants. I lost the ants. Okay, so we survived. That's really cool. Here's a good one. It negates most enemy shaft. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten that instead of more hit points, but I found a destroyed ant watch in my game. Nice. And then a regular gateway. Nope. Goes to oblivion. So we got to test those in the future. Mind flayers everywhere. Alright, well, we'll get back to him and we'll see what we can do. At this point, you need to use your special powers. Another Dark Blessing. Strength. Fudge. Sorry, that was going to be a much meaner word, but that's what we're going to say for now. Alright, we'll grab you. Transfer. I just want the Scourge ants. I'll leave the regular ants. I don't know if they need to be there, but pick you guys up and knock out these dwarves. Alright. It's broken. Fantastic. So the Void will do damage to you over time if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you start to go insane. Does it happen to ants? Ants are just diseased. So no, the ants are mindless, aren't they? No. Not mindless, but they're not going insane. Just the commander goes insane. Alright, so what's the movement? Just Alright, well We get to explore the void, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's see. What do you need to do at this point? I think you're coming down here. At this point, another pillar was a bad idea. Yeah, 153 a turn. Alright. One more Dark Blessing, and if this doesn't give me armor bonus. Okay, that's actually a good one. So now we got one armor, but cell swords, which we can recruit, but nowhere near where we need to recruit them. Have more, so we'll transfer all those. And with this horde of ants and my guy here, we'll be able to retake both of these. Oh, look at that. Everything gets swallowed up, so we don't see anything. We don't maintain scouting. Oh, these things are cool. Ether Lord, Void Magic level 2. And then the Warriors, they do 1 to 13 damage, now sweep. And it does 1 to 10 additional damage against non-mindless targets. It's a single target effect. Now, does that... extra effective target is affected. Okay, it doesn't matter if you kill sweep, because if you kill him, you don't need the extra effect. So nice, very cool. Not cool for that army if they get run into, but you know, it is cool. All right, let's throw some desert warriors there. All right, the small army is doing its bit. Nope. Who do I got left? Oh yeah, my lord. So yeah, he's got the armor. That's cool. Don't have much of an army left right now, and that's a lot of heavier troops, so we're not going to worry about that tower. I was thinking maybe I could start recruiting cell swords there, or cell souls there. You could call them cell swords, but they're cell souls. 10 units, we can murderalize them pretty easily. We'll do that. We'll grab this village and we'll keep working our way up. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and get a couple of cell souls, because now they have the extra armor and the shield, so alright. There's so many wonderful things in this area. Glowing Grove, huh? Just movement costs, huh? Alright, what do you got for insanity right now? Oh, that's not you. That's not you. Well, you move to the down. Oh, because you're going to die of disease, and then they're not going to be able to do anything. Okay, cool. Stupid disease defenders. Alright. Very lucrative. Oh, I gotta quit hitting Y. I'm not used to having so many commanders now. So yeah, it looks like the ants are definitely a way to focus. If you can get the ants to get going, the Scourge ants are just an amazing resource. So, Coastal Hamlet, we'll just hit the stats because we murdered everything. Stats in the silver mine, 1 dwarf. Nice and easy. Drought, and we can get 20 pike in the air if we wanted them. We'll just keep going this way. Let's go ahead and get some more cell souls. Alright, let's use your special power, and we'll make you a lord. So you can now appoint heralds of your own. And what spells did you end up getting? Finger of Death, beautiful. And weakness and a burst 25, which is better than strength sap. Even if you can cast the strength sap twice. Alright. Oh, what is this giving us? Forest of Cubes. Oh, I just happened to go on the one that gives a resource. Yeah, iron production. that means that they're going to travel. Well, they don't travel because they're stationary. These things are just all sorts of wonderful. Glowing Grove. Okay, so we took the one thing that you can take. That's cool. Alright, Emran. Your small skittering army here. 13 units. Only 2 of which are crossbows. Against all the ants, huh? But the question is, do we really need to? And we don't. So, there's the troll pit, so we can take that if we want to. Alright, battle in a village. We lost the desert warrior though. And in the forest, Scourge ants destroyed deer. Okay. Captain and 6 Y-handers. They just are asking to be taken, huh? But I'm trying to... Oh, okay, here's the capital. That's cool. So they convert troops, but they don't have much in the way of spells. This guy could be pretty powerful. And this guy is a golden wizard, so he's pretty powerful. Otherwise, they have no archers. Alright, do I use my special powers? Let's do some Scourge summons. Alright, some casters. That'll work. What happened to my other casters? Oh, is that another game? That was probably another game. Okay. Alright, so we're good here. Let's go ahead and get some more cell souls. Okay. Void does have some herbs. My druid army, they got teleported there, found some jellyfish forests that gave 4 herbs. Nice. Forest of Cubes also yield gems. Nice, too. Pillar it, see what happens. That would be an interesting thing, but he cannot pillar. Depends, I guess, what you mean, Jimmy. Are you talking in the void? It would be kind of neat to do a pillar, but... Alright, well... Ander is insane and doesn't want to move. I mean, we're kind of expecting that, right? Not really surprised to anybody at this juncture. So we'll tag this, because Human can now hire the 10 archers here. And then we'll drop a pillar here, I think. At the top of the world. Alright. That is our turn. Oh yeah. Mad ghouls. That's true. A pillar would be fun. Jeebus, look at all this stuff. Trade district. You just got a few crossbows I have to deal with. That would be kind of easy. So these guys have Tendril and Summon Shade. Summon Shade in Shadow form. And Tendril and Summon Shade. Okay. Alright. There we go. That's what we needed to take the walls. That was another good roll. Yeah, I think we can take this. We'll get some cool magic items. Hades immunity, Mace of Unlife. That's just a weird thing for a wizard to be wielding. What do you got? Gem of Concentration, so you're a combat caster. Prayers level 3 can be problematic, but I think the cool thing about my guys is they're not banishable. Are you guys banishable? No, you're not banishable either. So... Alright, let's do more scouting. And yeah, let's try and take this. Between the spiders, the ants, and my caster, I think we'll be A-okay. Alright. Color out of space. Okay, I have to see what's in there, right, folks? Need to build a foundation. You need a foundation to build a pillar. Let's see. Void does have some herbs. Yep. So we can definitely try the pillar near the capital. If we take that, that'll be really cool to see. Alright, 11 Desert Warriors just roaming around. There's our Temple of El. Alright, we wanted to drop a pillar here. Do that. Gotta keep that life force up. And there's the dwarves. Alright. Battle in the Temple District. Let's view it. Oh yeah, let's see what spells they've got. Oh, okay, they just have Heavenly Strike. Bastards. Okay, well he just deleted a spider. Bless and Saving Grace. What's Saving Grace? That's new. Twist Fate. Okay, so that can cause things to avoid hitting you. Fireball, that's not great either, but that's what we got. And Stormwind. Yep, they got all the cool spells. Alright, so what did we end up losing here? Desert Warrior, Scourge Ant, and 2 Scourge Spiders. So, not bad at all. Alright, this one I just want to view. Okay, just Phase Spiders. Alright. I don't think Phase Spiders are going to have a good time against my ants. As I see my ants just disappear. Plus extra effect. The poison. What does it do so much damage? And why aren't they taking damage back? Okay, well, so much for the Void Army. So, we got a Weapon Master out of it, though. Okay, well, he's in a bad spot, but... do I go and just retake my stuff? Maybe we do. I don't need him. Oh, I should have taken this instead of the Hamlet, but that's alright. Alright. So we did win the Temple District. It's not a recruitable spot, but so let's see what they got here. So other than the catapults, they do have crossbows. They have an Emperor who's got a Mitre of Splendor. Ooh, fire resistance and awe. Won't help you here, but it would have helped to have that against the Golden Mage. Lucky, magic resist -1, void magic +1. Interesting. Oh, and he's got something. Spirit Ring, ethereal and floating. Yeah, this isn't a very tough force. It's just a lot of hit points and armor to chew through. So we are definitely a little worse for wear, but yeah, let's do this. Okay. Scourge Ants are always useful, but not what I was hoping for. Alright, you guys are going to come up here. Still haven't found out where the dwarf queen is, so if we can find her lair, we can then surround it so that no more armies can come out. That's my intention anyways. Alright, slums are pretty easy to take, but I don't really need them. I would love to take the Elysium, but it's going to take some time. I need a recruit point, so I need to move out and get one of these towers and start getting cell souls like crazy. Alright, that is everybody. I guess I should look at what that army is, huh? Stats, we murdered them. Ring of Invisibility for 42 gold, that could be good. Alright, what do you got? 20 units? Yeah, it's a fairly strong army. It would probably run through this, but those Scourge Ants are not to be discounted for sure. Alright, let's do this so we can scout here. Port, not going to be easy. We do have the ants though, so we'll take a look and see what we can do there. Weapon Master, take my pillar back. Are things taking my pillars? Is that what's happening? Oh, that just got eaten up by the pillar. Okay. Okay, gallows. We don't really need those. I guess I should have recruited there, but that's fine. Oh, so my Scourge ants have come up. Oh, I want to hit transfer instead. Alright, thank you, Scourge ants. Your donation was most appreciated. Alright, let's save up for a big summons. Why not? We're going to go for a tower, though, I think was what I said. So let's do what we were talking about. Alright. They lost a dwarf worker. I lost 2 Scourge ants. So they're going to try and clean up my thing now. 6 units. The longbow are going to hurt, but they're not going to hurt enough. And we'll get a recruit point. Okay, we'll murder this guy and see what the peddler has to offer. Yeah, let's do the scouting here. Oh, cool. There's the Desert Palace with a Fakir and Snake Charmer. So they summon snakes. Is that a maximum of about 50 snakes? Okay. The Fakir casts Hedge Magic. I hate Hedge Magic. And Illusionism level 2. And you have Displacement and Constant Mirror Images. So, interesting. Alright. I think you're going to work your way towards the castle here. We'll be able to take it pretty easily since we ignore your armor with my ants. And then we'll see if they're up here. They took my Pillar of Power out too here, so. Alright. I think we won the ant fight. Let's see. Let's view this one. Oh, maybe we didn't. It's all little ants. Oh, we did. Oh, we almost did. Okay. Alright. Battle and guard tower. We destroyed them. Excellent. Alright, now we can do recruits of cell souls here. And I think we'll be waiting with this commander. We're going to get the big summons. We'll try that out. See what we get from there. And then we'll go... Alright, I wanted to crush him, so we'll do that. You're just a scout at this point. Glorified scout. Okay. Elephants running rampant in our ranks. And did you do more 8 infantry, heavy infantry? You did not, so we'll crush that. One of my leaders got killed by a derpy archangel, and my Scourge ants run away with my bottle of children's tears. Displacement and quickness. Oh, that might be it. Thanks, Cat Food Bob. I'll keep that in mind. Tell him to get that town with his stupid tiny Solus. Yeah. That elephant just loves this area. He's just like, this is my home. I'm going to control it as best I can. 2 enemy units were overrun. Thank you, ants. Alright, battle in the plain. So we destroyed the peddler. Spoil the war. 30 gold and 10 iron. Okay, not really worth it. Let's view the battle here. So the ants got inside the walls. Or one did anyways. Because there's only a percentage chance that you get it, so pretty cool. Alright. Recruit some cell souls. Now, if I remember correctly, if I hit control, it'll recruit them automatically. So we'll just click them now. So the green dot there, auto recruitment. Whenever they can be afforded, they'll be bought at the end of the turn. So we'll do that buff. We'll hit space again. And basically we'll just do some scouting because we need to figure out where our opponent is. Imran will... Oh, that's a pyramid, but it doesn't do anything for me, does it? Alright, so we can recruit now. Do I go with cell souls here, or do I support the ants? I support the ants with archers. That's what I do. Desert warriors. There we go. That's a nice looking army. Yeah. All right. Okay. Seeing dwarves. That's a good sign. It's a good sign we're in the right area. Alright, so we're going to be recruiting some more. Let's go ahead and transfer those cell souls. Alright. Let's do one summons of the Black Scourge. Whoa! Look at that thing. That thing's pretty. Monster Scarab. Only 77 hit points, but 4 armor. Causes fear, tramples 5, giant size, and desert move. And it does 1 to 20. So the trample is going to be all it needs. The fact that it's giant size is just amazing. So, alright, so we grab the souls. And with this, we can pretty much siege the capital here. Another strange portal. Should we try that? Oh, stupid portals. That's good, though. Alright, what do you got? 11 units versus my 16. I got Scourge Ants. You have Dwarves. I think Scourge Ants win. So let's murder them. Okay. Ooh. Sphinx. That does nothing for us. I think we need to kill the elephant. Like, dude, seriously. Quit rampaging through my stuff. But we're going to do that with what I thought was some recruits, but we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, cool. We got this iron mine for free. You know, I didn't do any of the iron mine improvements, the dark bonds. That's interesting. Alright, so let's see. Stats. Yep. Scourge Lord, Cell Soul. Yeah, we just destroyed the dwarves as expected. Stats. Phase Spiders. Okay, that killed my Scourge Herald. Stupid Phase Spiders. Wait. Does he have... Oh, he has a gem of flying. Why is he... That's just terrifying, a flying spider. Oh, man. They tried to save me. Alright. Deer and the old Weapon Master died. What? Oh. There were more deer than just the one. Okay. And elephant killed the 5 ghouls. That elephant. Man, he just does not like me to have stuff over here. Maybe he was a convert of L. So he's just like, no, this is their stuff. I'm going to take it all. Is that the same elephant? No, that wasn't the same elephant. Okay. Either way. Yeah, we'll go ahead and crash in here. That should be nice and easy, and we'll get ourselves a displacement cloak. That's cool. Over here, we're looking for our friend the dwarves. Okay, that looks like a massive dwarf army. That would be problematic for our force here, so we'll see if they crush us or not. Nope, they ran away. Battle in the mountains and battle in the plains. So we lost the desert warrior, we murdered them. 30 gold, 10 iron, firebrand, and a cloak of displacement. Nice. Great Mouflon got killed by the Scourge Ants. Nice. Let's see. Other than the 2 catapults, I don't really see anything that's going to affect us too much. Yeah, let's be careful here. Let's go ahead and do our Dark Scourge summons. No, get out of there. You little death gaze. Stupid death gaze. Alright, well, we'll have something to defend the castle walls with once we take it, but yep, okay. Yeah, with the spiders and this, we'll get to the archery pretty quick, and then the casting, we'll finish the rest of them off. Oh, no, don't want to do that. So I gotta expect that the dwarf is somewhere up there. I should have probably just taken the tower. Okay. Lots of Scourge Ants. Oh, we did create another one, finally. Okay. Starting to spread those ants. Okay. Alright, battle in the Capitolium. So we lost a Cell Soul, 2 Desert Warriors, 2 Scourge Ants, and a Scourge Spider. So we'll go ahead and let you guys take a look at it. What did the White Wizard have? Greater Healing. Okay. Divine Utterings. Banish. Okay. Doesn't hurt us at all. So. An Ethereal Scarab. That's really cool. And we'll just hit stats here. 7 dispossessed spirits died to my desert warriors. Cool. Roots of the mountain. Alright, so now we got a recruit point here. So we'll go ahead and control click. And we'll get some cell souls here. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use our special powers. Let's appoint a herald. The whole purpose of this herald, Hassan, your mission is to take your crappy spells, Shadow Form and Dehydration, and this basilisk, and you're going to go find that dwarf army and murder it. Or at least murder a lot of them. We'll see what happens here. That's a good use of our resources, right? Oh man, the life force is dropping. Alright. I guess we should be smart here, and let's construct a pillar of power. And we'll continue to do that. You won't be able to drop one there, but you could drop one here. Transfer. Yeah, we got everything transferred. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about gold anymore, so that's good. We got 4 cell souls there. Just hit space and we're good. Okay, so they've survived. Let's see how much they survived with, though. View! I killed my own guy. That's a shame. But we did manage to kill 31 of their troops, so. And that is what we get. Oh, we get a scout. I can finally order a scout. And we'll grab the cell souls. Transfer all. Alright. So your 28 units aren't going to be doing so well. There's the queen. Oh, good. It isn't buckets and buckets of ballista, so that's good. We would have a pretty good chance with the army we've got built already. Okay. Hate traveling in the snow. Yeah, let's go ahead and use our special power. Let's go ahead and just... Actually, you know what? We're going to save up for the Dark Blessing, because why not? We'll grab our lookouts and we'll move up. Oh, you want to come and take my thing, huh? 10 crossbowmen. Alright. We'll drop 10 crossbowmen on you then. How about that? You're not going to take it with 2 cell souls and a couple of crossbowmen, are you? Alright, we'll get 2 more cell souls. Alright, we got some cell souls. We got a few. And we almost have enough for our next Dark Blessing, so we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, they got a port as well with 48 units on it. Okay. This will take a little bit to crack, only just because I need to get armies up there, but... if they can take it, then we'll retake it back from them. Battle in a coal mine. Stats. All Scourge ants died. We did some damage. We killed 10 of them. There were 28 of them, though, so let's just view that. They did their best. Okay. And then let's view this battle here. Okay. Their crossbows did enough, but we'll take it back from them pretty easily. This force here is just doing its scouting. We got to make sure the enemy doesn't have any additional forces out there. Let's go ahead and drop some Desert Warriors here just to prevent them from retaking that. Yeah, overall, it's a messy map for sure for me. I should probably clean up and grab these ants and stuff, huh? Well, we'll do that when we get a recruit. Alright, Autumn's here. Let's go ahead and do some Desert Warriors there just to protect against these 9 units here. Alright, let's appoint as we should. You, sir, are in charge of taking the enemy stuff while I take out the enemy army, so 9 units. We'll go ahead and get some Desert Warriors on the walls. Alright, 542. Let's go ahead and use our special powers for Dark Blessing. Fire Shield, okay. Didn't we already have a Fire Shield? So now we have even more. Are you blessed? You're not blessed. Okay. That's good to know. You're not blessed either. Alright. So, our Fire Shield is now 4. So that's even more dangerous for melee troops. But not what we want. Where's that regeneration that the AI always seems to get against me? Oh, they have 2 queens. And this one's probably buckets of... Yep, okay. I think I got a port as well. That one is not that well defended, but it does have the catapult. So we'll just have to wait and see on that. Man, this is so slow. Alright. You dropped the troops you needed there, so we'll just do that. And we'll call that... Yep, more dwarves. More dwarves. Battle in the plains. Stats. We murdered them all. Okay. So we got the dwarves here. Go ahead and get ourselves some more Desert Warriors just to defend. I should have probably grabbed those crossbows, but... Oh, that's not it. Yeah, that works. We'll probably just crush them with this army, though. Did they move any 17 units, huh? Let's see. Just catching up on the chat here. They just keep making small armies and suiciding them on the mines on the other side of the map. Yep. Found a spider thicket and Scourge Lord sadly doesn't take it. Yep. Yeah, produce Scourge spiders for you. Those are basic queens too, unless the AI queens don't change. There should be a bigger one somewhere, so... Oh yeah. That's fair. She's just a regular Davala. There should be a Grand Davala or whatever it's called now. Okay. Well, the question is, do I take the port? If I take the port, I can eventually build an army long enough. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the port. And then we can just build an army here. Okay. So, at this point, we got... So, we're going to take 5 of these guys. What are you? Just 7 units? Okay. So, you're going to be annoying, but... and, yeah, let's make ghouls. Wow, constructing that pillar of power made a lot of things visible. There's some iron mine, plains. Okay, nothing crazy. Yeah, come on over. Battle in a port. So we did lose a cell soul and 3 ants. And we lost it all to the siege. Okay. 10 swordsmen. That'll be useful in Initiate of the Metal Order. So, battle in the plains. Yeah, we lost 1 desert warrior. Not bad at all. It's fine by me. Alright, I'm guessing... we gotta murder through these. I'm guessing there's another enemy force over here, so... 450 for the next Dark Blessing, so... Alright, now this can get us the... I think we need the Desert Warriors more here to defend the walls. So we'll get the Desert Warriors. We can get 10 Swordsmen somewhere, so we'll do that here. And then we'll keep the Cell Souls going. Keep those Cell Souls going. You know what, Confire, you can come down here and we'll grab you some Desert Warriors. And you can transfer all those bad boys up. And of course get ambushed. Alright, Yakab, or Yakrib. Let's see. Do I appoint heralds or do I go for Call of the Pillar? Okay, so that could be useful. Alright. Debate some things here, so... Oh, you have AP left. Let's see. Pyramid of Power, not what we want. Dark Blessing. Okay, well, you can start blessing, I guess. I was hoping to get a summons with him, but... Yeah, you're going to take my pillar. You're going to make me regret letting you live. Alright. Destroyed them. Let's view this battle in the farm against souls. Oh yeah, let's see what our guy has. Paralyze and Air Shield, neither of which will be useful here. Alright. So we'll leave these guys to defend. We'll transfer all of these guys, because then we can leave a Desert Warrior contingent there. At this point, we're committed to figuring out what's over here, so we'll do that. What do we need here? We're still buying iron, so that's good. We don't have any gold anymore, so that's not good. Alright. Life Force it is. You don't have a lot of units, so... I don't have a lot of units either, though. Alright, well, we will figure that out, I guess. Alright, we'll space out. Yeah, you can definitely buy greens. Just need gold right now, of course, to do that, but oh, and of course we don't have any gold because we're buying Cell Souls by the dozens. Alright, let's get rid of that one and get rid of that one. We don't need them at this point in those spots. This one should be doing the recruiting on the regular. Get some Desert Warriors. Oh, I don't have the gold for it. Okay. Alright, well, this is a better spot anyways. I was hoping it would be, but... Alright, you are just going to sentry for now, I think. dwarves and their snow move. There we go. Got them trapped. That's what I was hoping. That was a big army that looked like there. Sort of no weight. That's a fun one. It's all workers. Okay, that came out of this other one here, so. Man, that 1 to 23 damage. It's intense. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and use Yakrib. Let's go ahead and do another Dark Blessing. Finally! Finally we get regeneration. Beautiful. Our armies are going to be unstoppable now. You're going to go ahead and use your pillar. Okay. You're going to crush them like you want to. You're going to finish scouting out. Make sure they don't have anything hidden there. And Yakrib, you're done too, so regeneration's huge. Bottle of children's tears. Always somebody selling something, huh? Alright, so that means you can buy the archers. Alright. Looks like there isn't any dwarves down here, so that's good. It looks like they may be confined to these two areas, though it's going to be a bit concerning for sure. Let's see, transfer all of those. So we got a good amount of archers now. We could probably save up and do some more summons. We should probably be dropping more pillars. That's what we should do. And of course I keep spending my gold before I think about that. Do that. And we'll come down here. Sirens. Okay, what do you got yourself some of the long dead guys. We'll move here. We'll transfer the slow guys. Well, do it that way. Take the ghouls that were made so far. So only got what, 1, 2 ghouls? Oh, yeah. And let's see. Yeah, we'll move up that way. Yeah, Kreb, you're not doing much right now, so we'll go ahead and end turn. Yeah, Kreb will eventually do the summons here, so we'll grab that. And we might as well use our special power to construct the Pillar of Power. Should we start appointing heralds now? Since they all regenerate, we'll be casting. Ritual Scourge Mastery. Appointing heralds cost gold, though, and we can't afford that much gold. Okay, we can construct a guardian. That could be useful for moving out. Do I drop a pillar here? It will drain these fairly quickly. We'll take this stuff for now, I guess. We do need the gold. Alright. Okay, there's the big dwarf army. This should be easy for us, but I do have to remember to recruit units in the Capitolium. So let's go ahead and get ourselves some more Desert Warriors there. Alright, so we're dropping pillars, we're making life force. Yeah, I think the dwarves are just stuck in that top area. So we'll have to continue to build up this force here. I mean, right? You can only do so many Scourge Masteries. Yep, that's the last one we needed, was the Dark Scourge summons. And then, yeah, we can worry about doing some of those summons and figuring it out from there. At this point... Oh, okay, cool. We found the Enchanter's area. Ooh, what is that? Magic walls. Interesting. What does that mean? Magic walls means ethereal units cannot bypass the walls. Very cool. I wish there was an effect here, but I guess that's a neat little effect to have in the first place. So, all right, what do you got? 48 units, mostly workers. I got a lot of trash tier units, so we're going to keep the walls here for Man Zero. But his object is to drop more pillars and to get up to this one and capture it, because we need all the pillars we can get. But yeah, I figured that was going to happen. So it was nice knowing you, Manzer. We were attacked in a watchtower, so let's go ahead and view that. So that regeneration was working for us pretty well. But yeah, it was eventual. It looks like giant ants attacked us in the temple district. So 3 giant ants killed all of my desert warriors. How do they have 7 kills? I'm confused on that. It says 7 kills, right? So let's view it. Oh, the gates. The gates count as kills, I guess. So, alright. Alright, I think what we will do is we will appoint a herald. And your job, dude, is just to find out if our dwarven friends have taken any of this. Doesn't look like they have, so that's good. You're just going to take that. And then I think we can just drop a pillar here just because. You're going to appoint another herald. Mustafa, your job is to go over this way. Alright. And then you're going to slowly work your way back up, because we need your firepower up there. And we use the... space, and then... we need to use your powers to... Scourge Herald destroyed 2 giant ants. So let's view this battle. You see how powerful regeneration is. Just amazing. Let's see. And he's not crazy. He's lost the affliction that he lost, or that he gained. That's just an easy murder. This might be too much for him, but I can always upgrade him and then appoint other heralds to build his army up. It's just insane. Alright, we're just going to do that. We do need to recruit some desert warriors here. Alright. Let's go ahead and use your Dark Scourge summons. Okay, Scourge ants are good. Alright. So, you're coming over here. We're going to drop a pillar here. Come in here. We're going to drop a pillar here. We're up to 164 now. Yeah, Creeb, you're done. Alright. Battle in the farm. So Scourge Herald beat the 2 guys, attacked in the farm. Scourge Herald killed all 5 of those guys. And the rest ran. So we'll look. Behold! No longer auto-recruiting cell souls right now. Don't have the gold for them. I should. eventually once we get things established here. I need to beat them back, so we'll see. View this. Oh, they got a lucky shot off there. Well, let's view that one again. Right. That one there. My God, that was a heavy hit. Let's see. Crossbow, reload. 10 points of damage. So, yep, that was a rough one, but we still won. Because regeneration's amazing. Oh, I'm insane right now, so next turn I'll be able to move again, but... Yep. Point my heralds. At this point, we gotta construct a pillar of power. Okay. So, this army needs cell souls, probably on repeat, but we'll just do them for now. And we're going to go ahead and use our special power to do our Scourge summon. Ethereal's good. So we drop this. They attacked me here. That's what happened. Okay. Captain and 8 crossbows, probably too much. This force, though, I can probably wipe out. Captain and 4 crossbow, too much because of the gate. So, that's defended by a captain and 6 Y-handers, though. The Y-handers do hit pretty hard, though, so probably not. But yeah, my guy's got 3 armor, regenerates, and has 25 life, and a fire shield 4, so they hurt themselves when they attack them. So, just a really good combination. I don't need that watchtower, but I don't need that watchtower spawning units. So, all right, you guys are good. So we'll go ahead and do that. Spawned a new army, as expected. Battle in the watchtower. Stats. We destroyed everything. Yep. All right. 10 crossbowmen, 1 catapult for 63. That's a stupid price. So, all right. Dwarf Queen is an enchanter with an enchanter friend is spooky. Yeah. Let's see. All right. So we're getting 162 per turn. There we go. Large army, 35 units. That's what I need to kill. This army will more than take it on, but I don't have any action points because I dropped a pillar. Alright. Let's see. Dark Scourge summon. More ants. Definitely could use them. I have so many ballistas. Alright. Trying to think which way do I want to go. I'll come down this way. What do you got? 9 units, halberdiers, and crossbowmen. If you weren't all crossbows, that would be a different story, but... Alright, you can take this guard tower over. Is it an abandoned port? Deserted port? Yeah, it is. But it is a recruit point, so I could get myself cell souls. That's just the smart move, right? Because they regenerate, and then I can start murdering some of these king troops that are around here. So we'll start with the 8 pikeneers here. Should be a nice, easy fight for us. Grab cell souls here while we can. Alright, how are we doing? We're getting a pretty sizable army together. Alright, you're done. Okay. Alright. Scourge Herald and Cell Souls just destroyed them, right? Not even close. And then Gem Deposit. Scourge Ants ended up dying to the camel guys. So Alright. You've got 35 units here now on a mountain. So I get 2 birds, 1 stone. I get my iron mine, and I get to crush you. So, very cool. Cell souls. And I think this will be the last one we do, the Dark Scourge summons. Ah, it's a fun one. Okay, we'll see what they do over here. Because I then want to save up for probably the level 3 summons. Or no, I can probably just do the appoint heralds, maybe. So we'll see. It's a matter of the gold. That's usually the problem. Alright, single Scourge Herald. Have a hard time against that, so we're just going to go past them. Grab some mines. What I need to find is a recruit point, get some cell souls like I got here with Mustafa. 34 units is going to be a bit much, so we're not going to be able to do that. Let's go ahead and grab the one last recruit of cell souls here. 11 units here we can probably take out because of spell casting, but we'll worry about that in just a bit. Alright, you guys take that. Don't want to do any recruits here. Do I want to transfer? Let's transfer 2 archers just to keep it from the enemy. Although those sirens would probably ruin it, but let's go down here. How many Scourge ants do we have? Do we spread out anymore? We got a lot of Scourge ants here. Okay, that'll be useful. Okay. Battle in an iron mine. We destroy them. No losses. Battle in the plains. We destroyed them. Yeah, Scourge Herald ended up winning. So very cool. Alright, what do we do here now? We need to get our butts over to where they're coming from. So we'll do that. This army here should be able to take that army out, but let's finish exploring, I guess. 9 units here. Yeah, let's get the gold and iron. We'll do that. Then we'll come up and sweep. Alright, Queen will go out and make a colony for us. That's good. Yeah, Creeb. There's 41 units there, huh? Alright, let's grab our cell souls here. Oh, transfer all the cell souls. Okay. Do I drop a pillar here or just grab some ants? Let's grab ants. Oh, I can grab that pillar and grab these ants. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty nuts now that our blessing has gone the way it has. The regen's the important part for sure. View a battle in the plains. Yeah, let's just watch this happen. Okay, they burned themselves up on us. So, it was attacked in the capital Elysium. This one sucks, right? Oh no, we killed them all. Good. It's just the regular summons. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to come up here and we're going to do what we were supposed to do with the other force, which is drop pillars and do our thing. So we're at 411. Use special powers. Let's see, I could appoint heralds. That's what I was thinking about, right? If I appoint a herald, and then I go to the herald, yeah, I can do it from this screen. He's got Strength Sap Dehydration. Not great, right? But I can use his special power to Scourge Mastery. And now, all of a sudden, he has Lashes of Terror, or Darkness and Terror. Which is better than Straight Sap. So, okay. Now to make that sustainable, we would need 30 gold and 300 life force. So that may take a bit. Alright, what are you doing? You're getting more ants, and they're all in a line here, apparently. So we'll just do that. Those archers I'm afraid of. They're not going to kill themselves on me, so... Alright, we got a port here with a ton of archers, so that's not going to happen. Coastal hamlet, though, we can take, and we can probably take this town, so... Okay. The port doesn't count. This thing we would have to get rid of. We have to get rid of the towers, because they're the ones that have the monster generator on it, the monster lair. So, alright. Yep, that army's going to die. Alright, stats, Scourge Herald and Cell Souls destroyed everybody as expected. Alright, what do you got? 25 units? Yep, that's dead. No dancing around on that one. You only have one action point, that's what you get. Alright, get some more Cell Souls. I'm trying to find the best use. I think I just need more bodies, right? So... maybe the Dark Scourge Summons is the way to go. Or we save up the 800 and become a Scourge Master. Let's do that. Couldn't hurt to have 2 Scourge Masters. Oh, I can't have 2 Scourge Masters. I'm an idiot. That's the rule, right? So, yeah, Creep? Just want to make sure. Yep. Let's see. Scourge King allow the heralds to become Scourge Lords, but there can never be more than one Scourge King. So, if cast by the Scourge King, a ritual will give them a new 3rd level ritual. Okay. So yeah, you can't become a Scourge King, but you... so your best bet is going to be the Dark Scourge Summons. So let's do it. More ants. I can live with that. Yeah. Alright. So over here, we're just going to grab more. Ever so slowly, we're grabbing all the ants. And we'll start crushing things. Like, we could probably crush this with all the ants, and I think that would be fun. Yeah, we were going to attack that anyways. And you creep. Zamir, you're going to just sentry at this point. Alright, battle in Coastal Hamlet. We created a Solus, and we destroyed them all. Destroyed them all, as expected, and the Sirens stole my archers. Cool. We expected that, actually, but... Alright. Alright, Queen, you do your thing. Queen, meet Queen. How you doing? So more Cell Souls. Okay, that's good. Ethereal Flames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 times 7 is 70... 112 shots is what they're going to get against us. We don't even have 64 units right now, so it's stupid. It's just stupid. Alright, Akib. Just hit space on that. Grab these gems. Man, it's so slow moving around doing this thing. But we got the 11 and 4, so, and then 4. So we'll have enough to take control of our local area for sure. Alright. Do we want to try this? I think we do. Gotta try it, right? Alright, let's view this battle. Alright, so we did lose one of our soulless soldiers. But we didn't lose a cell soul. Okay. Soulless and soulless soldier. Okay, not bad. 6 units drowned in a lake. That's not good. Those are all ants. Those are useful. Alright, let's go ahead and construct a pillar of power, because we need to continue that life-draining goodness. Let's see. I'm not worried about them taking this port anymore, right? So let's grab some cell souls, and what we're going to do is we're going to just head out and drop some pillars, I think. Especially next to this ancient forest, if we can. So we'll grab everybody. Just head out. I don't think I can drop it on a farm. Oh, there's that desert palace we were looking for. Cool. Alright. So there were 4 Scourge ants I didn't grab for some reason, or they just moved there, so that's a useful number of Scourge ants. That's going to be a little too much to overcome, so let's go ahead and transfer the slow units. Rock and a giant crab. Oh, there you go. 56 hit point giant crab with 3 armor. And it's 1 pincer. We're just going to come here. We got a little gold. We'll get some more cell souls here. That is becoming a force to reckon with. Over here, we want to do... Oh, we did a recruit of cell souls, and we didn't take them. Okay, well, hopefully they don't attack. I think that's all she wrote for the turn. Tons of disposable chaff. Take all the baby ants from the hills. Yeah, that's true. May not be a bad idea. I'm just going to murder that because it's in my way. Take this pillar of power. Oh, not what I want. Hit next. Alright. So the question we have to have is, can we take over a farm with pillar? And we can't, so that's good to know. Alright. We can take this port pretty easily, so we'll probably do that. There's only 20 units here. Now theirs are on the wall. That's interesting. Theirs might be more doable. Maybe I can crush one. Let's see. And she's just a regular Dabala as well, so interesting. Oh, I don't want to burn things. I just want to take things. Alright. What are you gonna do? Transfer those. And then how many do we have? Yeah, we got tons of ants. Why don't we follow Okay, Jimmy, yeah, thanks for sticking it out. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna stick through this. Unfortunately, I'm gonna suffer a little at work tomorrow, but that's why I got a monster sitting in the fridge, so oh man. Yeah, basically got the good blessings finally. It took a lot of fishing, but we did it. Just gonna murder you for what that's worth. So yeah, when we got that pretty much is the turning point. The big thing right now is just getting enough forces in play to take out the Dabala. Dabala are always a pain in the butt to take out. But if we can get ants to spawn over on this side, that'll be good. So stats, yep, murdered the wolves, and stats, murdered the giant centipedes. 10 spearmen. I mean, we might as well do the spearmen, right? Just get some shaft to take all those bolts that are coming our way. Alright. Got that back. Let's take the port first, and then we'll drop the pillar. Desert warriors would be a bit much for my lord. Look at that army grow. Alright. Looks good to me. I got 10 ghouls. We can grab those as well. And then, yeah, we'll crush our way over and let's see if we can finally eliminate our dwarf friends with all these ants. Alright. 34 units, all crossbows, not going to happen. I'm going to recruit here some more cell souls. I want to get this tower. That's what I want to do. So we'll do that. Man, how did that get past us? Oh, they're in boats too. Bastards. Alright, battle in a port. Yep, we destroyed them. Didn't lose anything. Don't need to see that. 10 crossbowmen, 10 spearmen. 10 spearmen. That would be the one we can get here. The Ring of Shadows would be very useful. Alright, it's worth going back for. Let's give the Ring of Shadows to Mustafa. Because if I remember correctly, Ring of Shadows... Oh, it just summoned Shades. Okay. That wasn't what I thought it did, but that's alright. Mustafa, why don't you go ahead and use... We'll get you up to Scourge Lord. Why not? Get you some better spells here. Finger of Death, done. Shadow Form is useful. Oof. Alright, yeah, we'll do that instead. And you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Let's see. Yeah, and Snako or Lions, that would be cool. So 10, so that's 70 shots that they're going to get. We have between us plenty of units. I do want to drop that pillar, but at this point, why don't we wait? We can do a big summons with my guy here. So let us drop the pillar here. One of these is the pillar. There you go. That's call. Construct. That's what I was looking for. $208. Give me all the life force. Alright. Do we grab those guys? We got 4 more Scourge Ants there. Another 6. Still won't be able to take out a Beholder, right? Probably will, but trying to think where the next best pillar would be. Can't do it in the hills. I already got this one done, so I'd have to drop it in one of the forest areas, huh? That one's still going strong at 15, even though it's only got these 2 in the plains here, so that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab the ants that spawn there. How are we doing on the ant hills down here? Just the 2 still. It's not spreading as fast as I thought it would. Maybe they put in some controls because it was a little insane. Okay, so you're just going to move your armies out there. Alright, elephant, beat my Scourge Spider. Alright, so we got to do an attack at some point, so let's do it. So let's go ahead and use our special powers. And let's go ahead and do our Black Scourge Summon. Alright! Giant Snake! Giant Snake Caster? Giant Snake Caster. Sweet. Dark Cloud, what does that do? 1 to 4 damage or Shadow Form? I think I'll just stick with Shadow Form. You've got 144 hit points, 4 armor because of the blessing. You are blessed, so that regenerates. That is awesome. Okay. Totally worth it. Alright, let's see if we lose it. We'll go ahead and crush this. Alright. Alright. You've gotten all but these ants here. I think you're in good shape. At this point, let's go ahead and see how we do against the Beholder, because, I mean, come on. They're not going to get into the fight with the dwarves anytime soon, so. Alright, so we got the armies. Let's go ahead and see if we can crash against this. Should be able to crush that pretty easily without losing anything. Alright. we won, obviously, up there. I got them to land, so that's good. Let's see. Thanks, Pat. Hopefully I'll make it soon because I do want to sleep at some point. Let's see. So thanks, Cat Food Bob, by the way, for summoning the snake with me. So dwarf starts next to Cloud Castle. Yep, Sneko is very good. All right, stats. Oh boy, we lost a lot. Did we lose? Yeah, looks like we lost. Oh. All right, well, let's view it. This one. And the regeneration does kick in, as you can see, so that is something I forgot about, so. Oh, they killed this. Killed my big guys. Alright, so very nice. The coal mine didn't go so well. Jesus, look at all these spells. Alright, we're not going to go through all of them just because I do want to go to bed at some point. But we're going to just watch as he just obliterates everything. Well, we did kill him, but we did lose our herald in the process, so. So all that ant gathering for nothing, but yeah, Sneko is very good. I like Sneko. What did we lose on that one, though? Let's take a look. For the iron mine, so we did lose 6 Scourge ants, 3 spiders, 1 of my flames, and then the monster scarab. But yeah, can't complain. The end result was well worth it. However, we can't move, so we can't crush our friend here just yet. We'll wait. We'll keep this army together here. More cell souls. As a matter of fact, at this point, we're making enough. We can set that as an automatic. All right. Okay. That was their turn. Stupid dwarves. Pirates! Alright, so let's view this one. Curious to see how this one ends up. Yep, that was the difference, was that spell casting. Rainbow armor. Okay, well, can't get it here, unfortunately, so give it to one of these guys, right? Let's see what the rainbow armor does. Soul. +2 magic resistance, +5 hit points, 2 armor, and lucky. That's a great combination. That's cool. That's well worth the money for that one. Alright, we're at 4. Yeah, so we'll go crush these guys. Once they're crushed, we'll be close to having enough for my next summon. So let's see. We'll do this. Boom! Pillar. Over here, we've got, well, we're going to get more cell souls, because cell souls equals success. It would help if I hit all instead of S. Okay, so we got that. What did we want to do here? Do we want to push our luck and go against this? The catapult can't kill us. Can't kill us all anyways. Yeah, let's try that. I feel like I wanted to do something here, but that's fine. Alright. So we did take it. I don't know if we have any armies there, though. I should have built more there. That's going to be annoying. Alright. Attack on the capital Elysium. Hit stats. We murdered them all. Never mind. I did have 15. Okay. Archery. Okay, cool. Battle in a port. So let's view this one here. What was that group spell? Oh, terror. Okay. We're holding on pretty well. They're weakened. Oh, it was a weakened spell. Alright, attacked in the Capitolium, the port, and a port. So, let's see, this one, we lost 1 cell soul. Probably to a catapult. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's to a catapult. That's what I thought. That's all I needed to see. Alright. So we're at the port here. We can buy some Pikeneers, but we'll probably just buy some cell souls instead. Because they're that good. Transfer all under Todd Bog at this point. And yeah, next turn we will be able to do another major summon, so we'll do that and see if we get some cool Blessed Beast as well. You, sir, are going to see how you do against an elephant. So we lost one of our cell souls. Long live the cell souls. Go ahead and grab him. So where 1 died, 2 have taken their place. And Retta is now going to lose its independence soon. Queen still searching for a home. Let's go ahead and get ourselves 10 Pikeneer. Oh no, we don't have enough gold. No, we're out. Oops. Yeah, those dwarves. They keep sneaking out. Keep finding a way. Alright, I want to use my special power to do the Black Scourge summon. Hey! Regen Snick number 2. Alright, we need a leader, but we don't have a leader, of course. Well, we'll figure that one out. I keep doing that. Alright. Crushed dwarfs, yes, indeed. Thanks, Jimmy. Alright, let's view this. Make them ethereal so they can climb the walls. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody. Warrior's Charm for 52 gold. I don't know what that is, but... Alright, so Zamir will probably lose all his movement. Yeah, so we'll just move down here, I guess. And we'll crush dwarves next round. What is the Warrior's Charm? Let's find out what the Warrior's Charm is. Give it to the Scourge Lord. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the Warrior's Charm. +1 strength and... Okay. We'll give it to this. Extra hit points on an ethereal being. Not a bad thing at all. Alright, we'll transfer all those troops. We got the gold, so let's go ahead and get those cell souls. And then we'll get some more next round. Okay. I'm gonna go crush those dwarves before they go and make another thing. Stats, we destroyed them. Don't need to worry about it. I should probably replace some of those troops just in case. And no, we'll use them for the attack. Alright. 2 more cell souls, please. Alright. We're going to lose a lot in the siege, but this may be the win here, so let's try it. Meanwhile, don't have any troops yet. We're going to murder that elephant, because I'm tired of that elephant. You saw him? He was returning. He was returning to take all that stuff back. Alright, we did win. So, okay. So, let's go ahead and view the battle in the Dwarven City and see how many things died to... Army of Stone, okay. So, yep. All the whips. Excellent. And then, just because this thing was a thorn in my side, let us view this fight. It's ethereal, so that's why it worked. Awesome. Okay. Well, thank you all for joining. We're going to go ahead and look through the map and reveal the score graphs as well. Set to automatic cat food, Bob. You hit control when you click, and that will turn the green dot on. So, hey, Jimmy, thanks. Dwarf responsibly. Wish the basic snicks got blessings. Yeah, that would be a little tough if they did. They would just be impossible. Scourge fires don't have slots for items. It's good to know. Oh yeah, sweet. They never even built walls or made them into wives. Yep, the AI for the dwarves do seem a little broken right now. So, all right, let's reveal the map. Let's see what we didn't see. So the king had a strong center for sure. Had a strong area here as well. We just sort of, I guess, danced around it. Nothing too crazy here, obviously. We took control of most of the map. Oh, that's new. War elephants. They have bows and they gore. Can they fire the? They can't fire the bows in melee, so that's a nasty part. But that's a neat little feature. A couple of them. I wonder what their AI is like. Oh well, are they mid? They're probably front, right? Front rank, yeah. That makes sense. Elephant is one of the friendlier beasts, and it never attacks when it's not hungry. Of course, its huge size makes it consume massive amounts of food, but the elephant likes to show its friendly nature by moving around slowly, thus conserving its energy. When hunting, the elephant rushes forward at a surprisingly fast speed and tramples its prey to death properly before devouring it in a single bite. That was surprisingly informative. I never really thought about how aggressive elephants are or are not. So anything crazy there? I don't get any of the other planes, unfortunately. I didn't explore enough of them. So we can't see any of those. Ooh, that's a fun beast. Thing from Beyond. Life-draining tentacles and a stellar maw, so it just consumes things in massive. It does void magic level 1, so that's cool. Otherwise, yeah, fairly standard. The dwarves had a fairly good start. They took the ports, they took the 2 mountains, but I think right then the only other mountain was down here by the capital Elysium, and that's a tough thing to hold against all these spawns here, so that's insane. But yeah, no, we were doing pretty well. Oh, just out of curiosity, that's how many ghouls we had, so for those of you who are curious, what a pillar next to the capital Elysium would look like. This is it. So, elephants are mad because they only have 4 teeth. Let's see. What am I? Oh, so the elephant with the howdahs are in Conquest of Elysium 4, huh? Never saw them before, so that's really cool. See where those pirates went. They were weird looking. Yeah, they were weird looking, weren't they? Let's see. There's the pirate city. I saw them off the coast here. Did they just come and take a bridge? Banner, the pirate captain. Yeah. They took a bridge. Looks like that's all they did. So they went around, they were sweeping, and then they took a bridge. Okay. That is what it is. What I wanted to see is if there were any other cool things amongst the king stuff. This was well, all that was left of that army that attacked that beholder. So that's why beholders are pretty nasty. This mine we never did take from the kobolds. That's hilarious. Our scourge ants were always threatening, but so we had just the 4 anthills. Did we ever build that anthill over here? Nope, she was just playing around. So dwarves actually make excellent pirates. I can see that. I can definitely see that. All right, let's look at the score graphs. So obviously this is ants. This is a hill made of ants, as you can see. Quite amazing. This is our siege, I think, and then this is our second siege. So not bad at all. We actually were running bottom tier until I think we started making ants. But yeah, the demonologist running against our basilisk and just getting obliterated really helped, because that army would have been quite formidable if he kept doing summons with him. So Citadel's owned. Looks like the dwarfs had quite a number of them for a time because they kept sending out those tiny armies. And since the other enemies died to each other and then eventually to the independents, they managed to take advantage by taking over their stuff. But we systematically destroyed them there. Iron income, of course, they're going to win on that. I don't think the rest of these are that important. Yellow. The High Cultist was doing pretty well with sacrifices. Much better than the Demonologist, actually. So if these were reversed, that would have probably been a endgame for us. That was tough. You see, they dropped to near 0 on sacrifices for a while, so that probably hurt them too. Gems, trade, yep. That's something that we had taken advantage of in the middle there, and finally got our iron under control. And then relics, and then me. So this was a lot of fun, guys. I'm really glad you guys stuck around. I'm glad everybody who... I'm very happy for anybody who watched. As always, please like, comment, subscribe. Really helps the channel out. We want to grow. We want to continue to put out content. And I want to continue doing these streams. I love it. In the future streams, since my frustration with the Scourge Lord is now done, we'll probably focus on some of the older classes. I'll still do videos daily for new classes. So the one that drops next will be the Necromancer. I'm going to start that one up and see how I can do with that one. And then we'll continue to explore the other classes. So if you have any ideas for classes, feel free to drop it in the comments for the Necromancer video. And, I'll take a look and see what the next class will be based on that. Had to do the Necromancer, though, because, that was the only class I didn't get done for CoE 4 before the launch of CoE 5. So again, hope you guys enjoyed. And I'm going to end the stream here. So enjoy. Watch the video again if you want to see this in action, and hopefully you guys learned something. I will bid you guys farewell.